Man, I made the mistake of reading TikTok comments. Ooh. Man, I like having views on TikTok because it makes me feel young. But then at the same time, I read the comments and I'm just like, these are not my people. I just have this feeling that people don't understand me on TikTok. Like, it's so difficult. And like, at that point, I feel like it's so, I don't know. Because I have this humor that is a bit, I mean, a bit is probably an understatement. I would say I'm very sarcastic, right? But the problem is TikTok doesn't understand sarcasm, it feel like. Like it's a bit weird. Like whenever I say something sarcastically, people just think I'm serious all the time. And it's like they just don't understand it. And that's so weird because at that point, like I'm not gonna change the way I am, right? Like I'm sarcastic. That is, that's just how I am, right? So if I'm gonna make a joke, a sarcastic joke, then that's just how I am. And then there's people that literally don't get it. And at that point, I'm just like, at that point, why are you even watching my TikToks? At that point, we just do not, like, you should not watch my content at that point. Yeah. That's a video form in a nutshell, not just TikTok. Maybe it's the fact that it's short videos. I don't know. It could be. Good morning, Kiri. What's up? TikTok IQ is way below average. Maybe it's just because people are so young. Like the average age of people on TikTok is so young. I know. Like I just feel like whenever I post a video, there's just so many people who completely misunderstand it. Like completely. Which to be fair, it's fine. It's not that I'm like super bothered by it. But then at the same time, I just feel like how like does that happen? Because it's specifically TikTok, I feel like, where people just don't get it. Boomers and Zoomers, yeah, maybe. Maybe the Boomers and the Zoomers just don't get it. I don't think that's it. A lot of people never understand sarcasm throughout their entire life. That is true. Like in my last TikTok, I literally said, I'm gonna call John Blizzard and complain about it. And it's like, how do you not get that? Like, like did they literally think I'm gonna call somebody that's called John Blizzard? It's like, I can't. Like, do people think that John Blizzard exists and I'm gonna call him? Or I'm so confused. Oh, and then the last TikTok is where I made a mistake. Like I died to a fire pool on the ground. And I didn't see the fire pool because like the dragon was covering the fire on the ground. So I thought it was pretty funny. But literally everyone in chat was just being so fucking mean. It's like, I don't get it. Someone was like, imagine a man made this mistake. Insta kick. It's like, yeah, okay. Okay, I only didn't get kicked from the group because I'm a woman, okay? And then someone else was like, oh Mao, it was insanely obvious that fire was underneath that dragon, ... It's like, okay, dudes. TikTok comments, yes, TikTok comments. I'm glad that everyone understands the TikTok comments. As soon as I'm literally reading them, it's like, TikTok? Yeah, okay. My favorite pastime is reading the comments under Naguura's TikTok. It is funny. That's why I don't mind all of these negative comments so much, because they're so like they're actually just funny. Like the fact that people are so like either completely misunderstanding it or so sexist or so like something. It's just like every time like in the evening I get some chocolates and I'll read TikTok comments. It's great content. It is great content. Hairdo sportsy. Oh, active girl. Oh my god. Wait, now that you say that, there was some comment that was like similar. Oh, I think I was on Instagram. It was something like that though. Thank you so much for Prime, Leopardus, appreciate that. It would be funny if they weren't serious. Well, that makes it funny though. It makes it funny that people are so stupid. Like the fact that people are like that. Hey Anders, what's up? I feel like WoW TikTok comments are just nostalgia people. I guess it's, yeah, I've noticed that as well. I think there's quite a few people that actually don't maybe play WoW anymore. And they just see those TikToks and then they comment when they don't even know what they're talking about or what they're seeing. That happens as well. Thanks for 19 months, Creech. What's up? Wait, which one, Toe? The sporty thing? Oh. It's just so good. Wait, I'm gonna show you that one. It's just so good. This one here, wait, I'll show you. God, it's so good. It's also incredibly creepy at the same time, but that's usually how it is. I just can't. Wait, I'll show you. So this guy's like, see you in 6 to 9 months? You cute Italian anyway. So at first I was like, what does that mean? Like, does he want to come to my place in 6 to 9 months? Like, I'm confused. What does it mean? And then you talk with German accent, speak German, act like Italian. Very confusing, but also very cute. It's just not. And then he's like, when I get bent, feeling regulated, my man. Not sure, justify. On the other hand, the fuck I care. I think you could. Why I'm here. I'm sorry. Girls from Twitch and other platform probably learn how to keep cute hairdo from you. Super duper cute. Hairdo sporty, active girl. Thank you so much for Prime sub. I'm she. Great. I do have a sporty hairdo. That obviously means that I'm an active girl. I just came from the gym, guys. Hairdo sporty active girl is my favorite all-time creepy message. Thank you so much for Prime. I appreciate that, E-Crew. Oh shit, I just saw that Growl rated me. Oh, thank you so much for raid, Growl. Appreciate that. I'm sorry you had to see those messages. But to be fair, it's great content, so. Hello, everybody. Sorry that I missed a raid. I was busy reading my Instagram messages. I hope you had a great stream. We're gonna play some Wana as well. Man's got game, I know, right? Thank you so much, Growl. Alright. So I haven't played on Plus yet. How is this week? How's the Triangle week? I saw some people have some big scores, so it must be good. Oh, they also nerfed a lot of dungeons. Oh, true, they nerfed a lot of dungeons. So I guess it should be easy-ish. I agree with THG about Tyrannical being easier. I mean, I guess it's a bit, like, the opinion on Tyrannical is a bit skewed now because it was nerfed at the same time, right? Yeah, everybody go and give Grala a follow. Click the heart here at the top of the chat. Alright. Yeah, I guess, I mean, the opinion on Tyrannical is a bit... Yeah, because even if you say that things are easier now, maybe it was just easier because it was nerfed. And then at the same time, I think most people that complain about Tyrannical don't necessarily complain about it because it's harder. It's more about the fact that it's more boring, right? At least that's my opinion about it. Like, I don't dislike Tyrannical because it's much harder. I dislike Tyrannical because it's very boring to hit a boss for 5 minutes that does the same thing every week. And affixes don't even change the way it is, right? Like, you just play the same thing every time, just for longer, which, in my opinion, is just boring. Thanks for the Prime, Psychics. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, that's why I dislike Tyrannical. Not because I think that it's, like, much harder or something. But yeah, let's do some keys. What key do I have? Where's my game? 21 Azure Vault. Oh, that's so good because I haven't done a single Tyrannical Azure Vault key. Oh my god. Is that doable? 21 Tyrannical Azure Vault? Was that dungeon nerf, by the way? Did they nerf Azure Vault at all, or not really? They did? What did they nerf? I can't stream during the day now because my tech lead follows me on Twitch. What the hell? How did that happen? How does your tech lead know your Twitch? I feel like that's your own fault. I feel like that's something you did to yourself. Thanks for 16 months, Stargy. What's up? My vault is pretty good. I got a trinket. Okay, let's just do any sort of Astro Vaults. Let's see what key levels there are up. Okay, maybe this is a bit too much randomness. Okay, maybe I do queue my key. Thank you so much for 2 sub gifts, Keebler. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks for 4 months to you. What is Boomies good at now? I haven't played then since PFA. Moonkins are, as always, good at spread out AoE. Pretty good at consistent AoE as well. And good at providing things, utility things. Let's invite those two. And a Windwalker, right? Wait, if I invite the Windwalker, we don't have Lust. And maybe we need a Lust person. What kind of Lust person would we invite? A shaman or something? Wait, I need to update my add-on. I haven't done that in like a year and a half. Okay, Johnny, what is the question? I have a feeling this is just a These Nuts joke again. Okay, it's not. How do I prevent myself from giving into the voices and ending it all whilst I farm this fucking feather? Yes. The thing is, Johnny, I haven't had this problem because I looted the feather like 4th try or something like that. So I just can't help you. 414 item level. What the hell? That's cheating. Wait 1 sec, let me update all my add-ons. Okay. Emily. Man, farming halls is the worst thing. It's so annoying to farm halls. Such a long dungeon. Right, surely this group is gonna be fine, right? Maybe. I don't know, I believe. Thanks for now, like 60% warrior. Yeah, because warrior's broken. Thanks for 200 bits, Tim. Appreciate it. Thanks for 7 months, Replicant. And thanks for Prime, Havoc. Appreciate it. I know someone who got a feather and sold it to someone in the key for 500k. Seriously? Ooh, Ruddy tried it. Because I did a dungeon with Ruddy. He wanted the trinket. And then the healer looted it. And Ruddy offered 100k. And then the healer said not even for 500k. He would trade the feather to you. Oh wait, they did change it. The first cycle, the amount of time that Astral Blade spends unshielded has been increased by some... Unshielded? Wait, do you mean that boss that jumps into the middle? That guy? Is that the boss? Because isn't the more annoying boss the other one? The one that does the intermission phase with the ads? It takes longer to get to that phase? Ah. Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good. Because fuck that boss. Also, Alex, you can't bait me with your rage feather because I got it really fast too. So... Hey, Leonardo, thanks for the prime. Alright, wait, what are my talents? Not the correct ones. Maybe in Tyrannical you can go 1 point in Ethereal Kindling? And go like Denizens or something like that? I don't know. No, Beam, of course you don't play Beam. Excuse me? Beam. As if that's a talent. Can you explain how to play with Forset? Well, nothing special. You just make sure you use it when you enter Eclipse, right? Yeah, Livy. Yeah, you definitely do not want to play Beam as a Moonkin. It is a pretty big damage loss. I mean, of course, if you need to play it for some reason, because you're pagging low keys or whatever. I mean, usually I used Beam when I was pagging lower keys or at the start of the expansion when people didn't know exactly how dungeons work. Because then it's just better to have additional interrupts. But most of the time, I mean, Beam is such a long cooldown anyway, right? I mean, it's a 1 minute cooldown. And even if you have Beam, you might still wipe to cast going through. And for some, like, whenever you don't run Beam, people always say stuff like, oh my god, if you would have had Beam, you could have interrupted that. And the thing is, most of the time, that's not even true. Like, most of the time, even if I had Beam, it probably just wouldn't have been ready at that point anyway. So it's like, okay. Hey, Matt. Thank you so much for 57 months. What's up? Happy New Year as well, Matt. Happy New Year. Yeah, you can drop a Loon's Guidance. A Loon's Guidance is not very good. You can drop it for Denizens. You can... I think you can even drop a point in Ethereal Kindling as well. Maybe on Tyrannical. To put it into front of Faye or whatever. Yeah, like something like this might not even be bad, you know? Especially in like Tyrannical stuff. I'm not sure about this dungeon. Because this dungeon has like the frogs. Hey, Rover. I don't know. I don't know. Probably because you have to backtrack afterwards. No, I'm not worried about the frogs. I'm saying that Ethereal Kindling might be good for the frogs. I'm gonna give the tank lead. I'm not recommending anything. You can just do whatever you want. It depends on the keys and stuff, you know? Alright. Let's see. Well, the thing with the interrupt is... I mean, I don't have an interrupt. I can use Incap Roar and Typhoon to interrupt. And if it's a map that cannot be interrupted normally, then I just can't interrupt it. It is what it is, you know? Most of the time, you don't really need it, though. Like, you don't need all of your players to be able to interrupt. Because a lot of the times, the healers have an interrupt as well, nowadays. And then usually you run, like, a full melee comp outside of the Moonkin, and then you have more interrupts as well. Sure, sounds good, sounds good. Hey, Niggletrix, thanks for 14 months. What's up? How much plate I have? Like 300 days? 400 days. 416. 5 days on current level. That's not that much, actually. Yeah. I guess a lot of people don't... A lot of people, especially in like lower packs, they don't last trash. Especially in fortified, you shouldn't be worried about lasting trash. To get it on cooldown, you know? Most of the time you can just use last on the first pull. Just do a bigger pull, because everyone has cooldowns available. Oh, it's my keyword.
2, 1.
Thanks to the Prime, Slim Skeezy. Thank you very much. That's not our boss. I don't know.
My vault is many
Tyrannical, it does make sense to last boss, I guess.
These whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood.
Fuck, I forgot my...
Their gaze pierces all.
Oh my god.
All nearby
it's a disaster. I'm gonna have to reload. I can't press spells. I'm reloading. Why does Weakers do that sometimes? That's so annoying.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Nice. It's so nice to not have Sanguine anymore. Not have to worry about that 24/7.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
The sundered flame have been delving into my vault. They do not understand the dangers within, nor the powers they meddle with.
Wait. Did they change the pulsar thing? Oh, wow.
Marked by lightning!
This dungeon is going to give me so much score if we time it. Well, and also if we don't time it, actually. As long as we finish it.
Once, my beloved Malagos gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him. It looks as though it has grown wild over the years. I will need you to prune it.
Oh! Breckenhide? I mean, Breckenhide is not going to be part of Emplast until Season 2, and I'm sure they will fix stuff until then, right? Or, well... Probably, like, they're not going to fix everything. Like, they're not going to release the dungeons in, like, a perfect state. but they are obviously gonna like balance it still, right? Because they didn't focus on balancing those dungeons because they were not part of M+, so they didn't really worry about them yet, right? Why would they put time and effort into balancing Brackenhide Hollow and stuff and Halls of Infusion or whatever when it's not going to be part of M+, right? So surely they just didn't care about those dungeons much yet. So I feel like this is something that's like the least thing I would worry about right now.
Marked by lightning.
Five,
I'm gonna go and get this one. Oh! I guess I'm the tank now. It's okay. Dude, I'm so glad that that Paladin can rest. Man, if Holy Paladin wouldn't have a battle rest, we would have wiped now. Because I had aggro, so I had to go bear form and I couldn't use battle rest. So glad.
The elements answer to me!
Yes. Are we fine? Shit, we missed one. Uh-oh. I don't have bark skin.
5, 4, 3,
Am I dead? Woo! Come on. Holy shit, the tank's taking a lot of damage. I guess the boss has a lot of stacks, but it's only stump damage that increases, right? Yeah. We're gonna get one more stump and it's gonna hurt. Shit, that bark skinned. Well, actually, it's fine. It should last. Until the stump happens. Okay, stump soon. I'm gonna go bear. Okay, we're fine.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning. An illusion, what are you hiding? Do you think it's a
5,
coincidence that that
4,
rhymes? I don't think
3.
so.
There is no sign of the sundered flame here. Come, this way.
Bosses do not enrage, no.
The location of my vault was chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line. While a marvel
Well, that's
to
unfortunate
behold,
timing.
I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
What rhymes? An illusion, what are you hiding? And the thunder thing. What was it again? Forged by lightning? That's what they're saying, right? Hiding and lightning. Kind of rhymes.
You You have discovered one of my books of
True, I have to watch that. Oh my god.
Since the majority
I'll watch that
of the
later.
boat's caretakers are
Remind me before the
flightless,
raid. I'll watch it
I
before the raid.
incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
What's that? Oh. Can we play this?
Marked by lightning.
Shit. I guess we can play it. God, mobs died way too fast in Chernical. Okay, this song is too sad or too chill. Arms around me.
Marked by lightning.
Yes, yes. So beautiful. So powerful. All for me.
Oh my god, I still think of Sanguine the whole time. Like, I'm just constantly thinking, it's like, oh my god, Sanguine. Oh, should I tank that? I feel like we should have not rest, maybe? I think we could have cutted this out. Now we don't have a battle rest for 7 minutes. Post-Sanguine stress, yeah. It's true. Dankeschön, Ganzo. I think I CD'd this.
The elements answer to me.
Shit, I tanked that again. This is not good. You don't have a rest?
5, 4,
All I know is... Yeah, raging is annoying. And we don't have that many interrupts, so I guess a lot of these casts are going through as well. I don't envy the tanks with these affixes. At least we don't have thing anymore. What's it called? Necrotic. That's something. Are we doing a big pull? Okay.
The elements answer to me.
1928, Chrisfo, what's up? Oh shit, I need to somebody remind me to change my class tree after this. Because I don't have innovator right now.
No, no, no! Mine! It is all mine! Me!
And I also
Take
don't have
care of
vortex.
them. Slash you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them! Shred you!
Nice.
All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Marked by lightning.
Me! Take care of them!
Boss still has so much HP.
Shred you!
Ooh,
My treasures!
I'm gonna use cooldowns now, I guess.
Me! Take care of them! Slash you! My treasures! Slash me! Take care
These
of
ads
them!
just spawn too quickly, in my opinion. They should spawn less often.
My magic! Slash you! All the power. Mine, mine, mine!
Marked by lightning.
Me! Take care of them! Shred you! My treasures! Me! Take care of them! Slash you!
Oof.
My magic!
I guess we could have succeeded that, maybe. That adds, instead of killing it.
Me! Take care
But
of
we can
them!
see the next one.
Shred you!
Maybe? Do we have anything? Nice. Okay.
Poor Azure Blade. I do not blame her. I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach behind it. The sundered flame must be this way.
Tear this place apart if you have
If we, it doesn't matter if we miscount, right? We can just go back up in the end.
Expose whatever
If that is the case.
locked away within these vaults.
That's faster than going back now.
Jalash must not break
I mean,
the
we
final
can't go
seal.
anywhere. Where would we go?
Consequences would be dire. Please, hurry.
Was our tank fine? Nope. No rest? It's cut, I guess.
The elements answer to me!
You can rest if you want to drink. Nice. I don't think there's a way to use Stampeding Roar and make it put you into catch form by default. Unless, I mean, maybe if you go into cat form and then go to your spell book and then drag that Stampeding Roar into your bars. Did you try that, maybe? I never even thought about that.
Marked by lightning!
Hey, Ollie, thank you so much for 8 months. What's up? Much aggro? You always Stellar Flare as a filler. The targets don't really matter.
Elements answer to me!
Unless the mobs die really fast, then of course there's no point.
What is she hiding? Did she send you? Enough! Freeze!
If people get timed out, don't they see why they get timed out?
By lightning!
Isn't that, don't you like see that?
No
Oh wait, I'm stupid.
more secrets.
I honestly didn't realize that this is gonna one-shot me. We do have a rest though, so I guess that's fun.
5, 4,
Now you
3,
will pay.
2.
Wait, we have a battle rest. We don't need to do this, right? Yeah.
Ice cold.
Yeah, do people, if they get timed out in Twitch, not see why they got timed out? Isn't that something you see?
Our secrets
Oh yeah,
will
it's
be
tyrannical now. Of
mine.
course this boss does more damage. I forgot. What's your weapon?
Ice cold.
Yeah. Thank you so much for Prime. Ascadelia, thank you very much.
Our secrets will be mine.
But yeah, before you call moderators horrible,
The elements answer to me.
you should maybe look at some context, right?
Now you will pay.
Because that's a little bit of an insult. Holy shit, that hurts.
Ice cold.
Yeah, this boss is a bit annoying.
Freeze.
Ooh, you know what would be nice for this boss? A Weakera, like a circle Weakera? The same way you had on Lihuvim.
Ice.
Alright, that'd be really nice. I'm sure that exists already.
Now you will pay.
Thanks for Prime, Everett.
Answer to me.
Wait, what? There was a swirly in the ground that we didn't see because it was covered by the blue animation, right? Oh my god.
Our secrets will be mine. Ice.
God, this boss scares me.
Freeze.
Why are we going so far?
Our secrets will be mine. Now you will pay. Freeze. Our secrets will be mine.
Okay, we can do it. 6 minutes. How long does the last boss last? We don't have bloodlust?
Oh no.
I have no idea. Last boss takes 6 minutes? Yeah, then we won't make it. So we still need to go back.
Stay back!
Ooh, it hurts.
Marked by lightning!
Good timing. Can we kill these? Dude, I don't know. This seems a bit...
Five, four.
This one is gonna explode. There's no way we kill this. Are we gonna wipe to that? Jesus Christ.
I will not go!
Oh my god. Well, that boss. Man, we even had Thundering buff and we didn't manage to kill them in time. I guess you have to be lucky and then spawning like close to each other or something.
Get them off! Get them off! Marked by
Oh wait, no, we got
lightning.
Thundering again this time. Is it just... Are we just really lucky with Thundering now or what? I'm gonna pot to make sure. Thundering? Nice. Press.
No! I will not go!
Okay, we got one more set. I do have CDs in 30 seconds, but I think that's too late.
Get away from me!
When do they spawn again? 30%? Oh, 25. Oh, then I have it. Nice. Okay, then it's really good. This spell's actually kind of difficult on Tyrannical, it seems. At 25, I should be able to do. I'll just use cooldowns now, and then I ramp into... Yes.
The elements answer to me! No! I will not go!
Shit, our healer died. That is not good. Oh. Well, you can still do it without the healer? Yeah, we should be able to. As long as the tank lifts.
Get them off! Get them off!
We have 1 minute. Maybe we can still do it, actually. Still has shield wall as well. I don't know how long it takes for the NPC to spawn after this boss is dead.
Sorry.
Yeah, we can kill a whelp in 1 minute. Nice.
The elements answer to me!
Beautiful. Nice. 95 points. Huge.
Greetings. I am but a simulacrum.
Thank you so much for 11 months self-destruct.
At once.
Thank you. Welcome back.
I was a mother. as
Wait, how do we
many.
get... Oh, there. I can just
Please.
jump, right?
Leave me to mourn.
Yeah, the dungeon... Yeah. Ooh, I got the really good bracers as well. Let's go. Nice. What key did I get? Halls of Valor. Halls is a bit annoying on Tyrannical because there's so many bosses in there. Change class talents remind. Oh yeah, thank you. Let's do that real quick. Okay, so we want, what do we get rid of? If we do halls, we don't need remove corruption. So we go with this and that. And nature's vigil, I guess. Alright, bear back 1 second. And then we do halls 21 into halls 22. 1 sec. Thank you very much for the prime sub, Tally. Appreciate it. All right. I don't play Evoker now. No, my guide is not only for raiding. My guide is also for M+. Well, not necessarily... Like, I'm explaining how to do AoE. Which is what you do in M+, right? Let's see, where's Brian? Because Brian is not online? Oh. Nice, a small bunny. Glad you like Moonkin again. Anyone got a good weaker for when the Lariat procs? I don't have one, but it's a very simple weaker that just needs to track a buff. Playing without kindling seems stressful. Kindling? Oh, I didn't play without kindling. You mean ethereal kindling? I wasn't playing without it, no. I was just considering removing 1 point of it. Because sometimes having only 1 point in it is not like a bad thing if the mobs don't live forever. Like if the mobs live really long, then I like having 2 points in it, obviously. But if they don't live that long, then you don't have to extend your dots that much, you know, before the mobs die. Can you explain what the reward for 2,500 does? I don't understand it. Oh, it's just a transmog, I think? I personally don't get it either. I think, or can somebody explain what it does? I personally don't really understand what it does either. My gems proc haste, Haki, yes. My Lariat procs haste. Yeah, the last time I won World First was Archimond in World of Jenner. And the last time I competed was in Nightholds. But we only got second, unfortunately. We didn't win. Rip Serenity. Hey Haki, what's up? I'm not using Full Moon. You don't ever want to use Full Moon, really. As far as I'm aware, no, Sabla, because it didn't... Like, it's not changing anything with Wrath and Starfire. Or Eclipse, for that matter. And the trinkets we're using, I don't think it really changed anything. As far as I know. Oh, wait, I should use the... Wait. What do I do with my Valor points now? That is a good question. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can just upgrade whatever. I could upgrade bracers, cloak, boots, belt. I guess upgrading my belt makes a lot of sense since it has a socket. That's pretty broken. Do we have rank 3 avoidance enchants on the bank?
As always, on time.
Where's the guild bank? Oh, here. Man, I can't believe this guild told me, oh, we're gonna provide enchants for you. And then there's rank 2 enchants in the guild bank. Rank 2. Excuse me? This guild. Oh, we will provide enchants. Yeah, you don't. Here's Gate Guild, right? Unreal. Had to buy my enchants this whole time. They're not even that expensive. They're literally just 1,000 gold. Come on, that's totally doable. Hey, what is that green pot? Oh. I might play Versatility Flask now, by the way, Kuros. I think I'll play Versatility, just because everything's killing me. I just died to everything. I'm permanently scared for my life. I hate it when your life is busy, Brian. Just hate that. How much did they clear yesterday, by the way? Has anyone watched the mist rate yesterday? What did they do? Oh, let's see them. Oh, they didn't kill a Kurok. Okay, they got decently fired. Oh. Then a 1.2% wipe? Oh, no. That is just so unfortunate. I missed it. God damn it, Johnny. Okay, so they did Heroic, they did normal Drastagath, and they cleared Ancilla Kurag. That's not bad. We're looking for a mage. Any mages out there? I guess we could invite a hunter as well, technically. On single target, you cast Wrath, even if you're inside Lunar Eclipse. Unless you have an Umbral proc. Mages are the worst, I agree. Give rogues last. Well, I'm not sure I agree with that. Man, I do remember when we used to do keys with Tom. That is a long time ago, though. So long ago, I don't even remember. Wait, I still don't have a Halls portal? Seriously? Oh my god, I don't have a Halls portal. It's the only portal I don't have. Wow. And that's so annoying because Halls is the dungeon that is the furthest away. Halls is by far the furthest away dungeon to fly to. Yeah, I guess I could use the cost portal. Then I would be a little bit closer. But it's too late now, I'm flying already. You get portals by doing the dungeon on a +20. Yeah, I wonder if I should do engineering now.
Zurimar's citizens must be told of the arrival of the Horde. Post bulletins throughout the city.
I could go engineering for... I mean, what do I even need engineering for as a druid, though? I guess as a druid, you don't really need engineering, because you don't need Invis, because you already have Invis. And you don't need an engineering rest, because you have an rest. So I guess what's the purpose of going engineering as a druid? Maybe I could go blacksmithing, so I can click the trap in court. How was your dinner that you did straight for? It was really good. Thanks for asking. How was the raids that I did?
Some more from the vineyard in Suramar City.
I like engineering as a rogue. Yeah, but as a rogue, it's nice to have engineering because you can battle rest with engineering, right? But I can battle rest without being an engineer, and I can invis without being an engineer. So I don't know. It would be nice for the savior thing, like that rest pylon. Oh, we're pulling both sides. Huh. That's interesting. Maybe skipping then. And we're doing the bears. Wait, we're not pulling any wolves? Is that even possible? Do you just shroud through? How do you kite the... Interesting. And we pull a stag. Huh. Well. Interesting. I mean, I don't mind it.
Trail Grot is infested with pirate vampires.
Oops.
Vampirates? Just go slay them. The fools are plundering relics we buried for a reason. Such cursed artifacts were never meant to be unearthed.
I hated the strat. Why? I mean, not pulling the wolves makes sense, I guess. Especially since it's raging, right? And they don't give that much count, so pulling them slowly is just feels so inefficient. Like pulling 2 wolves and then pulling 3 wolves. It's like, ugh. You can dodge the impact, but it's still just really annoying. And it's raging, right? So, I feel like people always die there. People always die to these wolves. Every time. So maybe it's better to just skip them. Pull 5 wolves, pray for the range. Yeah, it's just there's no way that you won't have people die when you pull 5 wolves with tyrannical. People will just die. It's always the same thing. How much damage did my thing do, actually? Yeah? Wait, shit, my overall was reset. Fuck. I wish I could see my overall from the last dungeon. I want to see how much damage my fairies did. What do you want to buy, Lime? What kind of Elgato product do you need? Oh, I don't like that.
I cannot be defeated. I beat all men.
Kickweaker is Omnisidia?
Do you feel that chill running up your spine? The fog is rolling in.
So turnip starts to start key with Astral Power still a thing? No. Unless they changed it again. I'm pretty sure you just lose all Astral Power to start. Shit.
5.
It's not Mikey,
4,
right? We do the 21
3,
first?
2, 1.
Shit, I'm gonna have to eat again.
Valajar, defend these sacred halls. Long have I awaited noble
I'm not gonna get this food
champions
buff.
to my realm.
Because I have to use the Touch of Chaos.
The halls of valor.
Oh wait, I managed.
This place will test
I
your
will
metal.
break you.
And if you are
Shit, I'm so
found
far behind now.
guilty, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
I'm so far away.
The elements answer to me.
Nice. I guess I'm gonna soothe this guy. I probably should have soothed the Thundercaller, actually. Am I gonna be dead to this? Oh no. And these mobs have a decent amount of damage here. I'm surprised they aren't dead yet.
My fists are scarlet with your blood.
Very well. I will test your worth myself.
Marked by
man.
Resist! Fight to the last!
Ouch.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins!
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for Prime Search. Thank you very much. Welcome, welcome.
Let your worth be measured in blood.
Shit.
I will break you.
Do not let the gates fall. Let your worth be measured in blood. Let your worth be measured in blood.
Marked by lightning.
I guess they're gonna clear
5,
Thundering.
4.
Resist! Fight to the blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The blood of the unworthy
I guess I'll still use cooldowns here.
will flow through these halls.
Because this boss just takes forever.
Let your worth be measured His storm drakes at my side.
The elements answer to me!
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
5, 4,
I will break you!
A path forward.
No, Moonkin does not have strong cooldowns now. We just want to start left since we have to kill both anyway?
Before you lie
It's
your
both in a
next
rat,
strike,
no?
defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
I'm confused. Why do we want to pull right first? Or are we chaining into the other group later or something? Man, I constantly have to think of Sanguine. I constantly feel like, oh my god, they're gonna heal.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, now we're chaining them, okay. And I wish I had cooldowns for this pull. Yeah, same. Why does this guy heal so much? What's that? Is that the raging thing that makes them heal?
I will break you! My fists are
Many casters to start left.
your blood.
Yeah, I guess. He's a Thundercaller.
Marked by lightning!
Okay, I'm gonna pop off.
5, 4, 3,
Nice. It is, I mean, what does important mean, right? I wouldn't necessarily say that it's like super important to Stellar Flare every mob. Are you gonna do less damage? Yeah. Right? So I don't know. If you value your damage, then I would say it's important, yeah.
5, 4,
But it's not that you're gonna do no damage if you don't do it, right?
Through great
But it
deeds of
does give you a
courage
lot of
and valor,
damage, for sure.
Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen.
But the question is, why
Valkyrie,
wouldn't you do
and
it,
her
right?
name shall echo in these gilded halls.
Like, if you have
for
Stellar
all
Flare as a
eternity.
talent, why wouldn't you use it?
Persia, it is understandable if
I am not nervous, only excited.
Because what else are you
All my
doing
life
instead?
has led to this one glorious
Instead of Stellar
moment.
Flaring.
Spoken like a true Valkyrie.
But it's not like a really high prio. So like if you're learning Moonkin and if you're overwhelmed by using Stellar Flare on AoE, then just start without using it.
I will purge them.
And you can totally play Moonkin without using Stellar Flare at the start when you're learning how it works. And then you just add it later once you're more comfortable with the rotation or something.
5, 4.
I think I'm just gonna use my coolers here again. Should have them again for the boss.
Marked by lightning.
You sully this ritual. You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
That was Starfall again, wasn't it?
I will break you.
We should pull them apart. Because we're gonna be overlapping AoE now. This time I even remembered Starfall maybe pulling. We can rest. And I thought he had run out as I walked in. But it was something else. Maybe try to pull them up away if we can. Okay, we need some gamer moves here. Okay, we're fine. Oh shit, we didn't interrupt, or? Wait, was that aggro? What happened? I'm dead. Shit.
Piece of iron. Marked by lightning.
Thanks for 7 months, Invir. Thank you very much. Dun, dun. Wait, why did the rogue just die? What the hell? Yeah, but I mean, the thing is, I even remembered that Starfall might be pulling it. And I felt like I was, like, didn't I, like, not walk in range or something? Like, I felt like I don't remember exactly, but I thought, as I was walking to the mini-boss, I was thinking, oh, Starfall might pull it. And then I looked at, like, the radius, and it wasn't reaching it.
You sully this ritual with your
Like, I was thinking that
mortals.
I specifically looked for the radius to not reach it. Maybe not, I don't know. Thanks for 4 months, Giga. Thank you. Wow. Whoa. I just get?
You will not deny her.
What kind of buff did I get from the forbearance? What was that? Definitely, it wasn't lay enhanced and it wasn't Bob. What was it then? Was that enhanced? I felt like I didn't gain any HP though. Huh.
The light shines eternal in you, Herja.
Okay, let's do this.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
Oh shit, my headset is losing battery.
Marked by lightning! You die
No, seriously?
without honor.
That Archenbolt
The
killed
light
me?
embraces you, Herja.
You will pollute these halls no
5,
more!
4,
Okay, wait, I'll take the rest.
3, 2.
Well, that's annoying. My cooldowns.
You will pollute.
The storm gathers. Strike now, Herja.
Okay, we're done.
None can stand against Aegir's chosen.
Okay, whatever. Let's go 22.
Revel in the power of the light.
Be gone from these hallowed halls! You die as you lived, without honor.
Thanks for Prime, Android. Thank you very much.
You die. It is done, Aegir. The sanctity of this place is preserved.
Thanks for Prime. Appreciate it. Okay, wait. I'm just doing the key.
Valajar, defend these sacred halls.
What the hell, Sabla? Excuse you? Okay, I need to reset. Is it weird that I still run a threat meter? As a damage dealer? I mean, it's not that it's... I don't think that it's like wasted information. Like, it can be useful. The thing is, there's so many things that can be useful in a sense, but then how useful is it really for you to cover your screen with that information. It just always depends on like you, and then at the same time you have to remember that having too much stuff on your screen might actually be a bad thing rather than a good thing, right? But if it works for you, it works for you. Get Nagani to ski. Man, maybe Nagani would time to ski, actually. Yeah? You have a good point. I personally don't even have my nameplates color changed with threat. I don't see threat at all. But I always just feel like I don't necessarily need to see threats.
2,
because
1.
If I have aggro, I see the mob running towards me, you know? Because I'm a ranged player, you know? If I see the mob running at me, I have aggro, you know? So it's like... I have all the time in the world to react to that point.
Will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Marked by lightning.
Oh my god! Dude, did you see just how sandwiched I just was by thundering? And behind me there was a tornado. Like, what the hell? I've never got them sabotaged this much by thundering. That was some next level. Thanks for Prime, Quetscaping. Thank you very much.
The undeserving will perish.
Ooh.
Resist! Fight to the last! The blood of
the elements answer to me!
Let your worth be measured in blood. Resist! Fight to the last! Let your worth be measured in blood.
Man, sometimes I miss Stellar Drift so much.
Let your worth be measured in blood.
I wish I could cast while moving.
Marked by lightning.
Imagine we could cast while moving still. Oh, it would be so nice. Especially on some like boss fights in M+, but then also some boss fights in a raid, like Rastagath. If you'd cast while moving on Rastagath, oh my god, that would be so nice.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Oh, we just lost it now.
Let your worth be measured.
Have we lost it now? I think I'm actually gonna save cooldowns then. That sounds awkward, but
Strike riders, I
boss is so
call
low
upon
already,
your
and I
aid.
just got them up now.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
The elements answer to me!
A battle grows forth. A path forward is open.
At least we have some good timing here.
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Oh? Where did this guy come from? No way Starfell pulled that! There's no way Starfell pulled the Sentinel. Seriously? I don't think Starfell can pull a Sentinel, right? There's just absolutely no way. I don't believe that. Yeah, I mean, I have aggro, of course. I have aggro, because, of course, as soon as it's incumbent, Starfall is gonna attack it, and then I will have aggro. But I don't think it pulled it. I've never seen a Sentinel being pulled by Starfall.
The elements answer to me!
I mean, it's possible, but I don't know. That would be very awkward.
4, 3, 2.
I am very upset, though, because my cooldowns were up. Let me try. Okay, my Starfall is up. Yeah, see, it's not pulling it. Must have been something. What was that, though? Because we were already away from the Sentinel for so long. So what could possibly have pulled that Sentinel? Must have been like some trinket or something? Otherwise, I wouldn't know. Oh my god, that was so unlucky just now.
The elements
That rogue was
answer to
focused by
me!
all of the Thundercaller abilities.
Five, 4.
My Fey dragons? Yeah. That's a good point. It could have been my Fey dragons. If one of them procced downstairs. Yeah, that's a good point. I usually don't play with the Fey dragons. That could have actually been it.
Marked by lightning!
Thanks for Prime,
5,
Soda Pop.
4.
Thank you. Yeah, maybe I should stop playing Fey Dragons. Because them pulling stuff is just the most annoying thing. Oh my. Whew. Thank God that wasn't raging yet. Thanks for 3 months, Leharl. Thank you very much.
Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend.
Marked by lightning.
Yeah, maybe it was my Fey Dragons actually, because I dotted the mobs, like the right side,
5, 4,
as we were walking upwards, right?
All my life has led to this one glorious
And maybe a Fey Dragon procced as I was doing that.
Spoken like a true Valkyr.
And then the Sentinel patrolled into it.
I witnessed their deeds in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred
But
halls.
These Fey Dragons are
The
so
ritual is
dumb.
not yet complete.
And I hate the fact that people like them. People like Fey Dragons because they like look cute. But they're the dumbest shit. Because they, first of all, it's a random proc, yeah? So, you cannot control them in any sort of way. It's like they just, either they spawn or they don't, right? So you can't control them in any way. Then they randomly pull trash all the time. And they don't scale with AoE. I hate them. And everyone's like, oh my god, things are so nice. Just because they look cute. I hate people. Can't you like something else that makes more sense?
You sully this ritual
Oh,
with
man.
your presence, mortals. You will not.
Marked by lightning.
Oh no, we're gonna have an overlap again, don't we? Pull them up out? Okay, so in case
5,
you're watching right
4,
now and you're a tank,
3,
if you ever have an overlap like this, or you think it's gonna overlap, you should just pull out the mob, like then light the mob, like pull it away, like just spread them out, you know what I mean?
The fury of the storm.
Because then it's much easier to dodge and light them up. But we are fine. Of course, you have to pull him out before he casts the Sanctify, though. Oh, wow.
Marked by lightning.
Goodness.
5,
The light
4,
shines eternal in you, Herja.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
I will not fail you, Aegir!
I believe. Does he always do this first? Like a frontal? Oh my god. This arcing bolt after the AoE.
The light
Jesus.
embraces you, Hersha.
Ouch.
Marked by lightning.
The storm gathers! Strike now, Hersha!
Alright.
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Wait, so what's the point where you can't actually move to the right? Oh, here! Okay, now I understand. And sometimes I stand here and I want to dodge the sparks and then I run against the wall. And then the last time that happened to me, I thought I just can't move up here at all. But you can. There's just certain areas where you cannot move up, like here.
But
if you jump, you can. It's just really weird elevation.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, that kills me sometimes because I assume I can dodge. I assume I can dodge the spark to the left, right? But then I can't because I'm just walking against the wall here. But here you can walk up. It's only certain areas where you cannot. So stupid. Because you want to dodge these sparks, right? Nice, alright.
You were wrong to put your faith in me.
Oh yeah, I have double current segment. Whoops. I think I just use cooldowns here.
The elements answer to me!
This guy jumped into the healing zone. What a gamer. Oh, fuck! I was just about to Typhoon. I was looking at the marksman. Oh. Wait, I didn't even have Typhoon. I guess I would have died anyway then. I had Inkabroar.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning and guile to slay this beast. A perfect test of your worthiness.
I guess I have to make sure I am dispelling the stag when it's raging.
5,
It
4,
doesn't one-shot us.
3.
Watch your breath. Ah! Okay. Okay. Oh, we pulled another stack. When we keep pulling stacks. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna dispel this guy. Nice. Okay, we're fine.
Marked by lightning.
Okay, so we have a rogue, and so we should be able to skip most of the bleed effects, right? We also have Bop and Bubble. The Demon Hunt is a Night Elf. So we should be able to catch all of the bleeds, technically. Wait, should I use my cooldowns here if we're gonna skip all of the trash afterwards? Well, I guess I used it now. So we're skipping all of the wolves, right? So we go into the boss fight again after this. How many claws is this boss gonna cast back to back? Yeah, nice. Big Shadow Melt.
Marked by lightning.
I think I might also go Night Elf actually, yeah? At some point. For M+. Because Night Elf Racial is really good damage-wise. And you have Shadow Melt, which is really good. We have a... Shit. Okay, well, this sucked. I was the furthest one away? Somehow? As well? At least we bopped the debuffs on the Demon Hunter and we bubbled as well, so I'm the only one with a debuff now. I hope we have Shadow Melt. Vanish. Nice.
Marked by lightning.
Oh, wow.
5, 4.
The other people need to clear? Okay, good. Oh my god. It just hurt so much. Another vanish? Oh, we didn't vanish properly. Fuck. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Ah! Help!
By lightning.
You have earned my blessing, champions. I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Oh shit. Sorry, I moonfired that guy. Nice. I feel like some of these I feel like some of these K-pop songs are using so many English words now just to make their lyrics rhyme. Like sometimes the English words they're using don't even make sense. They just use random words. They just want it to rhyme. Hey, which pack are we playing? Oh, I guess we can play left pack or right. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's play left, right, because the Sentinel is patrolling away from it. The stupid marksman. Oh shit. Should we just rest? Guess we don't have to. Oh, we don't have a dispel. Maybe cloak?
Marked by lightning.
5, 4.
Sure we don't pull the sentinels. I'll pick up the spear. Thanks for 23 months, Domo. What's up? And thank you so much for tier 2 as well. Happy New Year. In 2 years, hope you've been able to get some rest and relaxation after the race first. And good luck on your gear chat keys. Thank you so much. I didn't manage to relax too much, but don't worry. I'll still do that.
Cries of anguish will
echo
through eternity.
Ooh, that was so close. I almost didn't manage to throw that beer. Wait, are these mobs scaling with... Oh yeah, of course they're scaling with fortified. Oh, that is so nice that these mini-bosses don't have a million HP. Oh my god, they actually die so fast. Oh, I love that.
The elements answer to me!
I accept this challenge with eager anticipation.
5, 4.
My strength. Quickly, let us put an end to this.
Switch to Tor? $8 minutes. We can do it in 8 minutes, right? Surely. But the last two bosses just take so long. We didn't interrupt him.
Five.
You have bested me.
I never knew it. Did we win the game? Not yet. Trying our best though.
To the victor go the spoils. The Aegis of Agrimar is yours for the taking. No, I too have proved my worth, Odin. I am God King Skovald. These mortals dare not challenge my claim to the
Yeah, I know there's a lot of RP and the bosses take really long, so I'm not sure we can make it.
Already taken possession of it.
We have 6 minutes 40. I mean, it should be fine.
Right.
We have last as well for Odin.
Comes too late.
But yeah, I don't really know.
These false champions will not yield the Aegis by choice. Then they will surrender it in death. Give up the Aegis or die. Your suffering will be eternal.
The elements answer to me!
I don't know why I don't see these things. At this point, I have enabled the module like a million times, and I still don't see debuffs. Maybe... I guess you said the last time that I maybe disabled them somehow, but I don't think I did that. I mean, maybe, but why would I disable Fell Blaze Rush, for example?
Your suffering will be eternal.
Thanks for Prime Cookie.
Marked by lightning!
The power is mine!
They get disabled because I added them manually? But why would that happen? That's weird. Whatever, I'll check afterwards, if you remind me. Otherwise I'll forget, as always. Hey, brats. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Never-ending flame!
Shit, does this shield not block the debuff anymore?
The power is mine!
And yes, I can speak German.
Answer to me!
I can indeed speak German. Three minutes. Thanks for 7 months, Amarandra. What's up? Happy New Year to you as well. How long does it take for Odin to spawn? Hey, Summer Salad, thank you so much for 1 year. Chris, the real MVP? Oh, yeah. We all know that Chris is the real MVP. Missing a minute? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, something like a minute, I guess.
There is one final trial that awaits.
Unfortunate. We have 10 deaths, but yeah.
Should you triumph, I will carve your
No, I
names
don't think
into
any of our
sacred
deaths
halls
cost us a lot of
myself
time.
And grant you a reward worthy of your valor.
Right? But,
It has been ages since I faced a worthy opponent.
like, I don't mean that, like, we didn't full wipe anywhere, for example.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons! Yield now, or I will call upon my true power! Every opponent has a weakness. Huh?
Marked by lightning.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Man, all these spears spawn on me. I don't like it.
Oh. Champions, I will hold nothing back! Every opponent has a weakness. I will find yours.
Where's purple again? Oh.
Marked by lightning.
Holy shit. That hurts.
To me, Valajar!
Wait, we did? Let's go. Why did I die at the end, though? Oh, I just got killed by the spears.
I yield. You are true.
But a shatter spear. That's insane. That was a lot of damage. What the fuck? Ooh, we got a horn. Nice, nice. "24 seconds. So this boss doesn't even take that long. 2 minutes 12 only. That is so fast. I guess we had Bloodlust. Oh, yeah. Which key did I get? Shadow Moon. Easy key, or did they buff it or something? Okay, let me see that cross. Oh yeah, it is disabled. That's so weird. What else did I disable? And was there anything else in house? No. Oh yeah, none of this. Sever. Okay, Then what else is disabled? I guess none of this is that important. I think I don't need this, I guess. Thanks for Prime, Crimdoc. Thank you so much. Oh, Court of Stars, yeah. Yeah, I have nothing in court. What the hell? I don't need this. Suppress. No, that's a magic debuff, right? Never mind. Disrupting energy. Yeah. Throw a torch. I think everything else like a magic debuff or something. Okay. Hey Ace, thank you so much for 66 months. What's up? Nice, GG Ace, well done. Kannst du mir sagen, wie ich das mit den Upgrades von Rüstung mache mit dem neuen Aha-System? Upgrades von Rüstung? Ich weiß ehrlich gesagt nicht, was du meinst. Musst du ein bisschen genauer erklären? Ja, ich denke mal, er meint Recrafting, aber... Also wenn du Recrafting meinst, also du hast ein Profession-Item und du möchtest das irgendwie upgraden oder ändern, dann musst du das einfach recraften, also aufrüsten, wenn das so auf Deutsch heißt, keine Ahnung. Und wie das funktioniert, ist einfach, dass du gehst zu dem Typ, wo du das recraften kannst und dann steht da, was für Items du brauchst zum Recraften. Und dann kann dir das einer recraften. Also du kannst dann höheres Item-Level recraften oder andere Embellishments oder andere Stats oder sowas. Umfertigen, ja, genau. The German word for recraft is recraft. It was so funny because... No, it's not that there aren't the words for it. Like, okay. Like... Most of the words that are like WoW related are words that you don't use like every day, right? And recraft might not be one of those words, but like there's quite a few words that are just like not common words to use. Like, I don't know, like celestial alignment or like syzygy or whatever, you know? Shit, where's the thing? So they're not very common words, and usually you don't know the translation of them in German, because they're not like... Even if your English and your German is good, you might still not know the translations of it, right? And most German players play with English client because it's easier to communicate with non-German people and stuff like that, or when you link things back and forth, right? It's just easier. I'm trying to spawn. Okay. It's just easier to have English clients.
beckons.
So most of the time when I speak German about World of Warcraft, I will still use English words referring to things in the game because I'm not gonna translate all of them, right? Like I'm not gonna go ahead and translate something like syzygy, you know? And it's actually very interesting because I was watching
It will be your final rest.
I was watching the German guilds Northern Sky do Rasagath progression. And I swear to God, it sounded like they were in an English-speaking guild. Because the raid leader was calling everything in English. He was saying Gateway gleich. Und dann spread into sparks. You know, he was just using like English words to describe things because he was using the English words for gateway, English word for spreading, like blah, 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 right? And English word for sparks. So even though he was raid leading in German, it very much sounded like he was raid leading in English. Because he would just use all of these English words.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
But yeah, most of the things you don't really translate unless you have German client that you play with. But yeah, if you play with English clients, you're not gonna translate names, you know, like boss names or dungeon names or whatever. Like you're gonna say, oh, we're doing Shadow Moon Burial Grounds. You're not gonna like translate that into German, right? Even though there is a German name, of course, for it. But you won't know the name unless you actually have the German client.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice. Marked by lightning.
You need to clear this first.
Yes, the perfect sacrifice.
I used to play in German client. At the very start when World of Warcraft came out, there was no German client at all. You could only play WoW in English, even on the German servers. Because they were German-speaking servers, but the game itself was in English. And then at some point we got German clients. And I actually played German clients. Even when I was in Methods, I played in German clients. At some point, they made me switch to English client because some of my weaker and stuff wouldn't work. Because if you use the name instead of the ID, then of course it doesn't work if you have another language, right? Like if you make your weaker track like Live Bloom, then it won't work if you play in German client, because then it's not called Live Bloom. If you use spell ID, it works, of course, but yeah, sometimes they would just not use spell ID.
Restless spirits, heed my command. The elements answer to me!
There's life bloom in Italian and German. I don't know.
5, 4.
Blühendes Leben. There you go.
Spirit, heed my command.
Ner'zhul will not hear us. He hears only darkness now.
I mean, yeah, of course, it's always better to use spell ID for a weak aura, but then at the same time, it's more work to find a spell ID sometimes, right? Like sometimes you know the name of the spell, but the spell ID, you need an add-on to show you the spell ID, or you need to look up Wowhat or workout logs or whatever. So it's just more inconvenient to use spell ID in general.
Your undying souls will fuel my ascension from the darkness.
I'm gonna have to sue. And I can...
Marked by lightning.
Oh! Let me soothe this guy as well. Okay.
Your undying souls
Why can he not knock
will
these guys?
fuel my ascension from the darkness. Yes, come closer. Your souls are strong and proud. I will feast on your terror. None escape the void.
Yes, if you play Moonkin and you do low keys, you do no damage. That is the rule.
From your former masters.
Yeah, that does a decent amount of damage downstairs.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4.
You cannot flee.
I guess I use cooldowns. Oh.
None escape the void. Flee from your former masters. The elements answer to me!
Five, four, three,
You cannot flee.
Oh, we didn't pull the aim up. I guess.
You are just maggots swarming to the corpse of a dying god.
Starfall gets a bad reputation for pulling. Well, Starfall does pull things, but only very specific things. Things that are coded wrong. It usually happens a lot at the start of a new expansion. Oh, we didn't interrupt the Death Blast shit.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, because usually at the start of an expansion, it takes a while for people to figure out what Starfall actually pulls, and then they'll fix it, and then it will be fine. Usually, because the way Starfall works is that as soon as you are in combat with a mob, Starfall will damage it, right? And usually that means that you're not pulling anything. Because if you're not in combat with it, it won't damage it, right? But sometimes mobs are coded as they are in combat. Like sometimes mobs are fighting each other. Like the NPCs are fighting each other. And then Starfall cannot Starfall doesn't know the difference between the mobs being in combat with you or the mobs being in combat in general. So if there's mobs that are fighting each other, they're coded as in combat, and then Starfall does damage to them and pulls them.
Elements answer to me!
Except, well, I mean, Blizzard needs to specifically go there and change the way the mobs are coded to fix that. Like, Blizzard needs to go in and, like, change the code so these mobs are not being pulled by Starfall. And yeah, that just takes some time for them to figure out. Because they don't have some sort of, like, universal code that they can use. They have to, like, manually change it. So yeah, that's why it happens sometimes. That's why you pull Fenrir in Halls of Valor. Fenrir, whenever Fenrir is in phase 2. So after you put Fenrir to 60%, and then he moves to the next spot. If you Starfall him there, he will be pulled by Starfall. Because he's considered in combat. Because you were already fighting him before. So that's something Starfall does pull. And then you also pull the 2 mini-bosses in front of Hersha. Because they are somehow considered in combat. Because they're like channeling something, they're considered in combat. So if you Starfall them, they will be pulled. So they also have to change. Like, Blizzard has to fix that. Which I assume they will fix at some point. Yeah. And it's just stuff like that. But most of the time, Starfall actually does not pull, and people still blame Starfall, because what happens is, like, currently I have Starfall running, right? And if anyone pulls something, I will have aggro immediately, right? Because my Starfall doesn't damage mobs that are not in combat with us, but as soon as somebody pulls it, the Starfall damages it, and then I will have aggro. So almost every time somebody pulls something, people think that it was the Moonkin that pulled it. Just because I'm the one getting aggro, right? So, and people always think, oh, the person that gets aggro must have pulled it, right? But a lot of the times it's not true. A lot of the times I just got aggro because somebody else pulled it and my Starfall started damaging it, right?
5, 4, 3.
Thanks for 5 months, Rufio. Thank you so much. Yeah, sometimes the healer will have aggro as well, right? Because obviously the healer will be the first one to get healing aggro.
The elements answer to me!
Hey, Crazy. Thank you so much for the 2 months. Good morning. Oh, shit. I spotted in range. My bad. No, I'm sorry. This boss is also so random. I wish I knew how to... Or maybe there is just no logic to it. Maybe it is just absolutely random. Because sometimes he spawns like 3 of these ats before he does anything else. The last time I did this boss, he didn't spawn the ats until like, I don't know, like 2 minutes into the boss fight or something. It's super weird. And I don't know what determines that, or if it's just completely random. I don't know.
Marked by lightning!
Five.
I never knew. Thank you so much for gifting us up to someone. Who's that? Never knew. Oh, it's Deft. Let's go. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was such a good bubble.
Marked by lightning.
Did you see that storming? That was so bad. The storming knocked the paladin into the air while the inhale was happening.
4, 3.
And then got inhaled into the boss because the paddle didn't work anymore. This boss is just so fucking stupid. Why does this boss have so much HP as well? Like, I feel like this boss just never dies.
The elements.
Oh no, that's storming. Oh. Oh, it's Blizzard. It's Blizzard standard UI. If you don't have it anymore, I assume an add-on disabled it? You mean this, right? Like, as soon as you proc your clips, you have like this Blizzard animation. This one here, right? This moon.
The elements answer to me!
That's, yeah, that's a standard Blizzard setting.
Five, four.
Shit. Okay. Yeah, if they're gone, it's just, like it's an add-on that disabled it somehow. But I don't know which one that would be.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for 4 months, Kiri. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Man, we just have so much time. +2? Oh no, we don't have Bloodlust. Not sure if we can +2 this. Are we doing the special strut? Or the normal strut? Okay, let's do the skip then.
The Shadow Moon cannot be defeated. We walk in the realm of death itself.
Wait, this doesn't tick instantly anymore. Did they change this? Oh wait, this time it did feel like it ticked instantly.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead.
No.
Why are you laughing? Wait, they didn't fix it, right? Or did they?
The elements answer to me!
No, they didn't. Again. Sorry, that was a bit close. Oh my god. Why does it sometimes tick instantly and sometimes it doesn't? I don't understand. Ah! Why is it shooting? It does so much damage.
Kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Actually, I'm a bit close to you guys. God, I just hate this. I feel like I'm just dead constantly. This boss fight.
The elements answer to me!
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
I'm gonna spawn a thing here. Oh no, it's malevolence first. Oops. No, we didn't +2. RIP! Not that we could really do 24 anyway, I guess. Maybe, I don't know.
A kindling of bone and shadow. Army of the dead, arise!
Marked by lightning!
It's so weird. I think there must be like an internal tick rate for this. I think that is how it works. Like it's like super really coded, I think. Like there must be some sort of internal tick rate and it doesn't reset when it spawns. Like sometimes it ticks instantly or sometimes it ticks like 1.5 seconds later. I don't know. It's really inconsistent. It's super weird. Where's my key? It's no good. Hey, Tuxaris, thank you so much for 5 subs. Oh, thank you very much. Welcome to Negative, Sim, Brisley, Sheltonator, and Doggers. Thank you so much. Yeah, healing requirements for higher technical keys are pretty crazy, I think. They nerfed some of them, but it's still kind of a lot. Thanks, our nation never knew. Thank you very much.
Thoughts on TL's all-Korean roster for next LCS? Including 3 world shoms. One of them is the coach.
Well, my thoughts are that they're gonna do incredibly well. This is a year where Team Liquid makes it to Worlds and at least makes semifinals. Telling you. Nerf team time 24 today. Huh, well, maybe we try... I mean, we can try 23 into 21. I live in Italy, yeah? Can you tell me if I need to learn Italian or if I can speak English like in the tourist places? Wait, okay, I'm confused about this question because... Would you literally learn Italian? If I would tell you that you have to? Like, is that an actual option? But... I mean... I think... You can definitely... Like, if you know how to speak Italian, you can speak English. You can get around everywhere, I feel like. Like, no matter where you go, if you know English, you're probably fine anywhere, right? Of course, there's some countries where their English is not that great, but you will be able to communicate, right? I mean, of course, if you learn Italian, you would be communicating even better, but... But yeah, English is for sure fine. Alright, let's try 22 no get offensive. Let's do that. Yeah, there definitely are quite a few people that don't speak English. That's for sure. But if you're in a tourist place, there will be some people that speak English. Even if you're like, let's say you're in a place and like 2 people don't speak English, then they'll find a third person that will speak English and they'll get them so they can communicate with you, right? Where do I lower my key? Here? No, where? Is that the portal? Ah.
You have arrived. Always a pleasure.
Okay, let's do it. Oh wait, so we're doing 21? Or 22? Oh no, let's do 22. Do I need a dispel for this dungeon? Not really, right? No. Yeah, I have to do the time capsule afterwards. This reminder was no use though. I'm still doing a whole dungeon. I'll forget after again. You're gonna have to remind me one more time.
Good. You're here. I welcome Onara's rage.
I do think, like, here where I live specifically, people's English is pretty bad when they're, like, older people, I feel like. But I think most people still speak English. Like, if you're not hell or whatever, or in a tourist place, people will speak English. But yeah, most people that are older, like of older generation here, will not speak English. Because they already speak Italian and German. And they didn't teach English here until later-ish.
Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Most people can't speak English who only speak English. True. You got a point. Alright, let's do it. Wait, what are we doing? Where are we going? Horn? Well, we can do a double pull at the start, I think. My cooldowns are huge for this first area. I totally believe. Yeah, we got this. As long as the bleeds don't kill us.
Did you honestly think an agent of the Lich King would be bested on the field of your pathetic
Where's the
little
keystone
tournament?
here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good.
Is that...
You are here.
It is true that the English language doesn't make a lot of sense sometimes.
Onara's rage. When the winds are still,
That is
I
true.
will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
Nice.
We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
The elements answer to me!
Holy shit, they're dying fast.
5, 4, 3, 2,
No!
1.
Shit, he's gonna be stunned. Fuck! I walked into the worst stomp on the ground. Well, they're still alive though. Oof. Yeah, I saw the animation, but I thought it's I thought I'm not in it. Because I needed to clear my thundering. Okay, somehow... Okay, everything is raging now, though. Oh my god. Yeah, if I die there, it's unfortunate. Yeah, let's go 21. We would have been able to kill them if I didn't die. It would have been a fine pull. Yeah, I just got hit by War Stomp. I wanted to... I didn't know which direction to go with my thundering. So it's like, should I go left of the War Stomp? Right of the War Stomp? Or in the War Stomp? And my brain decided to go into the War Stomp. I was just like, yep.
Good.
That is the way.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the winds are still, I will suspect the worst.
This farce ends.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
Doctor.
Do
Surprised
what
that it
must
didn't
be
work.
done
I
to
know,
prepare
right?
them. Our combined
So
forces
weird.
will meet outside Nokudun Hold. I
Wait,
will
let's
await
reset
you
again.
there. Time grows short. Ride the winds of Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
German has crazy combo words for just about everything. Yeah, but I feel like the combo words are not even... Like, they sound crazy, but they're actually pretty easy.
Time grows short.
Like,
Ride the
it's
winds
so
of Onara's
easy to
fury
learn
reach
words
them
that are just a combination of two other words, right? In my opinion. Because then you don't have to learn a completely new word. It's just two of the words you already know put together, right? My bad. So it's honestly not that hard. In fact, it's easier, right?
Good. You are here.
Because, yeah, it's just like Krankenwagen.
I welcome Onara's
It's like you know what
rage.
Kranken means and you know what
When the
Wagen
winds
means.
are still, I will suspect the worst.
It's super easy.
The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans
He's
must rally
fantasy.
to free her
Yeah,
and defeat
exactly. The one
Balakar
thing that is
Khan.
easy in German is putting together words instead of inventing new
Proto-dragon
ones.
Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us.
It took me so long to
We must
understand
retake our weapons of war
that
and drive the
handschuhe
Nokud
means
back.
literally hand gloves.
When Granith's blood soaks
Hand
the
shoes.
ground, our purposes can align.
For the longest time, I didn't know that. Or I never thought about it, I guess.
By lightning.
Okay, this time I have thundering again, but this time I won't die. Okay, there's a war storm.
5, 4.
Oh, okay, I didn't die. I didn't die, guys. Are you proud of me? Oh shit, this is gonna hurt. Oh my god, it hurts. Those raging debuffs.
Well done. Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Alright, we did it.
Focus fire! The elements answer to me!
No.
Was that frontal?
5,
That must have been a frontal, right?
4,
There's no way there was a random ability.
1.
Oh, it was the No. Was it? I don't know at this point. Was it the fixate of the bird? Whatever it was, it did a lot of damage. Interrupt? Oh my god.
I have no need for bows to best you.
Marked by lightning!
Ah.
5.
Man, these raging mobs are just so annoying. Maybe... Ah! Oh, my health! Stop! Maybe I should move closer to melee, so I am not the one getting charged. Because holy shit, it does a lot of damage. Oh, I did die to the frontal. Yeah, it was the war spear frontal that I died to. This one here. I think. Earlier. So I was just standing in front of them for some reason. Is that my melee moonkin, I guess?
The elements answer to me!
I guess I should be clicking the spear so the paladin doesn't have to walk to the things, right?
5, 4.
The battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
Yeah, I mean, Moonkin does have a lot of armor already, but... Like, imagine I was a priest or something. Well, actually, bleeds don't get reduced by armor. I take it back.
Destroy and dismantle!
Bleeds don't do less damage, just because you have more armor, right? They are true damage. So I guess it doesn't matter that I have more armor, unfortunately.
Ready to fire!
Can you stand against mine?
Let's fly! Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before prime!
Marked by ready to fire!
Die! This land is mine!
You're gonna have to clear Thundering without me?
Can you stand against mine?
Let's fly!
Okay, they got it.
Destroy and dismantle!
Die! This land is mine! Tremble before primal power!
Ready to fire!
Die! This land is mine!
This land is mine.
Can you stand against mine?
Yeah, is it faster now to press it, or what did they nerf? Hey, Party Racing, thank you so much for the sub.
Destroy!
Welcome, welcome.
Dismantle!
Die! This land...
The elements answer to me!
Tremble!
The shoot does count as physical damage. I mean, a bleed is also physical damage, but because it's a dot, like a bleed effect specifically, it just does not get reduced by armor.
Can you stand against mine?
I think they specifically made it work this way, because otherwise any sort of bleed effects would be doing like a shit ton of damage to any cloth person, and any non-cloth person would like take a lot less, right? And that would be pretty unfair, survivability wise. That's why almost all AoE effects are magic damage. Do you have CDs? Good question. I do. Good point, Nevernewt. Very good point. Okay, what are we
Clan
pulling?
Yokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan O'Neill can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them. Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
Ow.
Marked by lightning!
Five, four.
Thanks to the sub, Homer Simpson.
Waste of flesh.
And thanks to the 8 months as well, Pete. Welcome back.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
Oh.
The primalist's power weakens.
Oh my god. Thanks to the prime stuff, Splinter.
To me!
Stupid storming. Alright, let's see if we can survive the next boss, though.
Totem. Quickly.
We have Lust. Something at least. I'm gonna soothe this guy in a sec.
This farce ends.
The elements answer to me!
My coolants are ready. Should I use them? No, we have lust. I should save it, I think. For the boss, so we have lust. Or maybe not, actually, because at the start when you bloodlust, you never have damage stacks. Whatever, at this point I already saved it. It's too late now. Hey Jenny, thank you so much for Prime.
By lightning.
Now take down
Welcome,
the
welcome.
Avatar of the Storm.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Pathetic.
Alright, let's see him. Then rage, yeah.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
Hello? Hello?
The elements answer
Dude, I
to
can't
me!
take it. Are you kidding? I am so confused. What just happened? Were they like not real? Or like what? Was that an illusion or? Shit, we're gonna lose this one here. Okay, I have Vigil for this. Not gonna help that much, but...
Answer to me!
Should probably get rid of Thundering.
5,
Oh, if I don't die,
4,
okay, that's
3,
fuck.
2.
Man, it hurts.
My rotting flesh was just getting in the way.
We're gonna get another one too.
The The elements answer to me!
They extended the duration of this debuff, right? It only lasted 10 seconds before, I think. I think that's such a good nerf to this boss. Because juggling the debuff properly is it makes this boss so much easier. So I think that's a good way of nerfing the boss.
Fly, outsider.
Thank you so much for 51, Shattenman. Thank you.
Clan Ukel has allied with
You said
Clan
evil
Nokun.
things about Mugen players?
Today,
Oh.
they will regret that alliance. They have
Don't tell me
desecrated
what
the
you
graves
said.
of our first ancestors,
I am the
Tira and
messenger of
Maruk.
death.
Destroy these grave robbers and return our
I don't want to hear
ancestors
it.
to their rest before they are forced
How
to
dare
fight in
you.
Balakar's name.
Oh. And I hate when they shatter my soul.
Marked by lightning!
I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Raise me!
I am the messenger of death.
Can't believe the tornado didn't hit me.
Marked by lightning!
Five,
The
four,
first ancestors shall rise. I am the messenger of death.
Man, my nameplates are in the sky again? Shit, where's my soul? I don't see it. Is it somewhere in the middle between all of these guys? Oh yeah, it was. Man, can I just cast a single spell? I beg you. Jesus Christ. Permanently have to move.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, this is line of sight. Just one pillar here.
No, I cannot face my ancestors.
Okay, coolments are up. I'm doing big dam. Oh no, it's one of those casters again that spawn swirlies.
The elements answer to me!
Hate those guys.
Five, 4, 3.
I am the messenger of death.
The elements answer to me!
Nice.
Five.
The first ancestors shall rise! Why has our rest been disturbed?
We need more trash, or are we good? I guess we're good. Okay, this boss is pretty hard, I think. Oh yeah. Oh, we do need trash. Okay, okay.
Necromancers.
We have lust though, so
our
let's hope
sacred
we're
grounds?
fine. Let's pray for the best.
This is what has been. You shall pay for this blasphemy with your lives. Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
Flee before me!
Marked by lightning! Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Man. I jumped away so far.
Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers.
And that's exactly 1 minute in between. That's kind of... or at least seemed like it. Because my bar skin just came up as the spell went through.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
The elements answer to me!
Flee before me!
5,
Oh,
4,
I didn't
3.
realize. Not bad.
The wind guides my arrows.
Now this time I don't have... What? Okay, I did not expect it to just kill me from 98% HP. I was hovering my renewal because I wanted to press renewal immediately after. But then it just one-shot me. I could have went bear form. I just didn't think it would kill me.
The earth!
by
Fuck it, I'll just use cooldowns. Whatever, I want this boss to die.
Defilers.
What's thundering here?
5, 4.
They got it though, right? Yeah.
Flee before me!
Ouch.
Away from me!
Protect my children.
Oh wait, how do you do this again? Oh wait, you have to play a pack, yeah, forgot. My bad. Yeah, maybe I should have saved cooldowns after all. But I was so scared to wipe to the boss. But if I had cooldowns for this pack, would have been nice.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for the sub, Puffbill. Thank you very much. Okay, this time I won't fall down again. What's the secret? I guess the last time I just flew too far on the right. Yeah.
I will use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
I think I saved cooldowns for intermission phase. Or actually, I'm gonna use cooldowns here, and then I should have it again later on the boss.
By lightning.
I think that makes sense. I'm not sure if it makes sense, but we'll see. I don't really know the timing on how long it's gonna take for intermission.
5, 4.
Maybe it did not make
3.
sense. I don't know. We will see it. I mean, we have all the time in the world. Dude, we have 9 minutes. I guess 22 would have been very easy.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
On the timer, at least.
Slashed and skewered. The weak must die.
The weak must die.
Trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered. You cannot stand against.
The elements answer to me!
Slashed and skewered.
5.
The weak must die. trampled into dust.
Okay, I still have 1 minute of cooldowns.
And skewered.
Unfortunate.
You cannot stand against me. Slashed and skewered. If the Eagle Mother will not gift me
I was pretty close though.
I will take
30
it.
seconds.
This land is our birthright.
God, this hurts.
Marked by lightning.
Thunder and lightning.
That's some damage.
Power of Onara. Fear my wrath. Thieves! Liars! I will defend my land! Fear my wrath!
Hey, can you bait the charge on you? Or how does he always have the charge? How does it work?
The feeble yield to the strong! Fear my wrath!
Oh no, this time it's on the paladin.
Liars! I will defend my land!
Shit, that does a lot of damage. Watch it. Ooh, okay, wait.
My wrath! The feeble yield to the strong!
God, there's just so much shit on the floor. Maybe we go somewhere else.
Thieves! Liars! I will defend my land!
The elements answer to
Fear my wrath! The feeble yield to the strong!
Nice. And this dungeon does seem pretty easy now. From the timer, at least. Everything else maybe not that easy, but the timer itself seems somewhat easy.
Broken. He will not take a place of
Astro Ball
honor
22,
with the
that's also doable.
Ancestor Khans. My thanks, outsider. Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
Oh yeah. That was pretty effective. We got a little score. Thank you to the group for carrying my Mamukin. Oh yeah, tomorrow I'm probably not here. Alright, so now we're watching the capsule thing, I guess? Man. I honestly don't even know what I said in that video. I hope I'm not gonna end up on live stream fails or something. Okay, let me see him. Okay, should I download? I'm downloading it. Okay, so for context, 1 year ago, Johnny told me I should record a video for next year. And then I can watch it next year. And I did that. So I absolutely do not remember what I said in that video. I don't have a single clue. So now we're gonna see what I said 1 year ago. Probably flaming Johnny a lot. Maybe. No. First of all, I'm in my old apartment. And look at this beautiful Christmas tree. Isn't it the most beautiful tree ever? How is this video 13 minutes long? What the fuck did I say for 13 minutes? Rip skinny feet. Wait, we're gonna have to watch it in this screen. Actually, no, this is fine. Let's watch it like this. Or should I? No, this is fine.
Hello! So, this is Naguura speaking from the past. I'm gonna make...
I already hate this. I hate past Naguura. I already hate her!
a time capsule video right now, and I'm gonna watch it in a year from now. Today's the 6th of January, 2022. I was supposed to make this like a day before.
Shit! It's not a full year. Oh no.
For 2022, but you know how it is. I have things to do. But anyway, actually
things to do.
But anyway, I'm gonna just basically think about, you know, what I want to do this year. Then also make some predictions, what maybe happens in this year, and so on.
I'm sure I was wrong on all of my predictions.
I do hope that I'm still gonna be a streamer in a year from now, because I do really like that streaming thing, right? So that would be nice.
Still doing the streaming thing.
I do hope that my community is still the greatest. I do think that everything's just working out amazingly this year. Continue to stream, continue to maybe play different games. I've been spending a lot of time playing other things in 2021, and I really like the fact that the community has been supporting me and actually watching me play stuff like Final Fantasy.
Did I play different games? I mean, kind of. Played some... No, what did we play in 2022? We honestly didn't play that much different stuff, right? I guess we played some League and TFT in between. We played Lost Ark as well. Yeah, I guess I did.
And like maybe even League of Legends and Valorant and whatever else I played.
My mom's birthday is January 6th. Actually, it's January 7th.
All this time and supporting me. I hope same thing is going to happen again in 2022. Of course, I'm still going to be playing World of Warcraft. I never get away from this game, unfortunately. And I also hope that I still have fun playing Final Fantasy 14.
No.
I hope maybe there's even other MMOs that come out.
No Final Fantasy 14.
Maybe I'm gonna be a professional League of Legends player.
No.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen. But it's still this is my one and only dream that I had ever since I started playing League of Legends. I want to become a professional League of Legends.
Dude, I'm gonna say that in every single video, in every single like time capsule video. I'm gonna be like, maybe I'm gonna be a professional League of Legends player.
And streamer.
One day it's gonna become.
And I don't
it's
think
gonna be
this
true.
Will ever come true.
One day.
One can only hope. And yeah, that's it for me, for my stream at least. Then for me personally, I'm gonna move in March, so I'm gonna be in a new apartment next year when I watch this video. So I'm gonna show you future Naguura. I'm gonna show you your old apartment. Do you miss it?
There's a new one.
You're probably gonna like your new apartment a lot more because it's bigger, probably. But honestly, it is a nice apartment. And look at that advent wreath that our mom made for us. Isn't it beautiful? And this Christmas...
Our mom didn't make us an advent wreath this year. apparently my mom likes past Naguura a lot more than future Naguura or present Naguura.
Christmas tree that I only decorated in the front, the stream-facing side. And,
this time we only have this
all the
Christmas
decorations
tree.
that maybe I'm gonna take them with me into the other apartment. Who knows? I don't know. I'm rambling though. I'm rambling. And yeah, move. Hope the move goes well. I hope future Naguura you already like set in and everything is perfect and you got a nice streaming room and a nice everything beautiful.
Yeah.
I hope of course
be nice.
I'm still with my boyfriend.
Otherwise
it's gonna be a bit awkward.
Thanks for a prime twin.
Hey, boyfriend. Anyway.
I like how you call him boyfriend.
Everyone.
Not even calling him by names, like, hey, boyfriend.
My friends and my family are going to be
Thank you
staying
so much
safe
for your prime
and
twin.
happy and have an amazing time. And I hope I can spend more time with my friends now because I'm obviously closer to them now in this new apartment. Oh, I also hope more people joined the Electric Thunder Gang.
No one joined the Electric Thunder Gang.
The only people in the Electric Thunder Gang is me and Jakob.
Actually, there's 2 more people that joined.
So I do hope more people.
True, there's 2 more. It's now me, Jakob, my boyfriend, and my brother. But actually, they stole the electric scooter of my brother. They just stole it out of his garage. So I guess we're gonna have to take away his shirt again now. He's not part of the Electric Thunder Gang anymore.
I actually got an electric roller scooter, so they can join the Electric Thunder Gang as well. So I hope that changed because we need to cruise around in town and do gang stuff. Anyway, and that's it for hopes and dreams. I'm happy at the moment. So
man, past year was way too happy.
Want much to change really, which is a good thing. That
I hate past Naguura. She's way too happy.
That's an awesome thing. But yeah, I'm really glad.
Too much happiness.
To be in a situation where I can make a living off streaming, playing video games.
I hate
time
her.
with an awesome community, having an awesome boyfriend, awesome friends, awesome family. It's actually amazing. So let's hope everything stays great.
Everything's awesome.
Predictions. Predictions. I do think that. Dude, there's going to be a 9.2 race. So the last race of Shadowlands. Oh my god, I hope the new expansion is already out when you're watching this video, future Naguura. And I hope it's great. Please let it be great. Please let it be a good expansion.
Oh my god.
You, please.
I predicted the great expansion. You're welcome, guys. This was absolutely me. I predicted it. You're so welcome, guys. You're so welcome.
Shadowlands, thank God it's going to be over soon. Or over when you see this, I guess. 9.2, the race is going to be out. I think... Who's going to win the race? I think...
I don't know what I said.
Limit is going to win.
Oh my god, I called them Limit.
Win the race.
Abort!
Not sure why.
Abort mission!
But it's gonna be close.
Oh no!
Oh, mind blown. It's gonna be close between Limit and Echo. Oh my god. Yeah, Limit's gonna win. It's gonna be close.
Redacted.
But they kill
Redacted.
it within. It's gonna actually take them a bit longer, and it's gonna be a almost 2-week race. I'm gonna say 2 weeks almost.
What?
All right. Then
a bit more than 2 weeks.
Next expansion, what is it gonna be? Next expansion is gonna be
a bit more than 2 weeks.
We're gonna go back to Azeroth, and it's gonna be Alliance and Horde joining forces.
That's true.
And we're just gonna live together happily ever after, and we're just gonna be able to do cross-faction raids, cross-faction party, all that kind of stuff.
Yes.
And the whole expansion is gonna be revolving around that we have to join forces and we're like each other now, but we're fighting a common enemy, which is I don't know. I mean, some random lore person. And yeah, that's gonna be the expansion. That
is such a good prediction. We're gonna fight a random lore person. Can literally not go wrong with that. I mean, I am right. Technically the truth.
And Moonkin is performed amazingly in 9.2. Amazing. And actually, that's a lie. I'm going to say Moonkin is bad. I take it back. Moonkin is going to be bad because Moonkin is usually not that good on the last patch of an expansion because Moonkin usually doesn't scale that well. So I'm just going to say
Moonkin wasn't that good in
at the end of the
right?
expansion. But
Actually,
in the new expansion,
okay.
it's going to be great. Moonkin is going to be great. Best thing ever. Starfall is going to be changed again. Moonkin is going to be completely overhauled once again. There's not going to be any Eclipse stuff anymore. They're going to get rid of.
Wait, I actually called the Moonkin overhaul. Well, all of the classes got overhauled, to be fair. But I did call it.
That or completely like change it.
Change it completely, but
we're going to keep our Astral Power. We're going to keep that resource. But Eclipse is going to be gone.
Unfortunately,
no more Covenants. We might keep some of the Covenant abilities, like maybe Moonkin gets Convoke or something as like a baseline thing, but it's like much weaker or something like that, or like a talent, or who knows.
Call this.
And meta. I'm gonna predict them plus meta.
Oh shit!
The end of 9.2, so end of Shadowlands, and plus meta is gonna be. Hear me out.
I'm so wrong on this one.
Prot Paladin. Holy Paladin.
No.
And Mage. Rogue.
Mage is good.
Windwalker.
No and no. Well, I mean,
not much is gonna change, right? Surely the DPS are gonna stay the same. And
actually,
and plus meta for the new expansion is gonna be Prot Warrior.
Oh my god!
Resto Druid. Prot Warrior, Resto Druid. And it's just going to be another... Actually, maybe it's going to go back to a little bit of a ranged meta because melee were kind of strong again and they don't like that.
I was so good on healer and tank.
A little. So let's say ranged is going to be good. Hunter. Mage, because I mean, when is Mage not good in the plus? Hunter, Mage. And one melee is going to be... I mean, it has to be Rogue, right? Let's just say Havoc Demon Hunter, honestly. Yeah.
I mean...
Yep, that's it.
Dude, that would be such a good comp. Yeah? Prod Warrior, Rasta Druid, Mage Hunter Rogue, or Mage Hunter Demon Hunter? That's
Warrior,
not bad at all.
Druid, Havoc Demon Hunter, Mage Hunter. That's the meta. Yeah,
not too bad.
So, now that I predicted the meta and everything accurately, and who's gonna win the world first, I'm also gonna... What else should I predict? This is fun.
What else could you
I don't know,
predict?
honestly. I'm lost. What would be fun to predict?
I guess I could have predicted another world first race.
Snowing right now. There's a lot of snow right now in South Tyrol. Lots of snow.
A decent amount.
Yep.
Actually, it's pretty warm right now.
Then I'm going to predict that I got a lot of presents on Christmas.
I did, but that's
Christmas
not hard
was
to
amazing.
predict.
I had a good time.
Yeah.
I'm also going to predict that Johnny is watching right now. And Johnny is...
Is Johnny watching? Probably not.
Oh, you know what I can predict? Ooh, I'm going to be in Liquid. I'm going to be part of Liquid, the organization. I hope.
Oh my god.
It's going to be really awkward if I'm not. But I do hope I'm going to be part of Liquid. And I hope that's going to work out amazing. And I hope, oh my god, I'm going to be part of Liquid. And I'm going to have met so many Liquid people. And it's going to be like this cool thing. And it's going to be amazing. I'm going to, be in the same org as Average Jonas.
Yeah, Matt Jonas.
I'm going to, maybe I drove to Utrecht.
I did.
Met Jonas and maybe some other Liquid people there.
Well, I didn't meet Jonas.
Maybe I went to America even to...
I did go to America.
Cast the World First race for Limit, for Liquid. I can spoil this now, right? The fact that Limit is joining Liquid. I'm sure everyone knows this at the moment. And yeah, cool. Man, I hope Liquid is cool.
Liquid's pretty cool.
Yeah, you did a good job, future Naguura. of, you know,
Thank you.
doing all of the orc stuff, the liquid stuff. Good job. Good job.
Thank you.
I'm also going to predict that there's going to be new Naguura merch because let's be honest here,
There's
Naguura
no
merch
new
has been
Naguura
out for a long
merch.
time and we need new stuff. So
Sorry, past Naguura.
There's new merch and it's amazing, right? That new merch, it's so cool.
Wow.
Also, I'm going to have a new logo. New logo. Yeah, surely have a new logo, like a rebranding or something. Yeah, for sure. Maybe have different hair. I think
do
I'm gonna
not.
have different, brighter hair, like blonder hair. I tried to go like a different color, but I didn't like that. So I think it's just gonna be a bit blonder. Yeah. Maybe I started working out again. Ooh, you think I'm a little bit fitter? Because right now I'm like, honestly, I haven't worked out in like a year at this point, and I'm really like, yeah. So, future Naguura, I hope you started working out again. I hope you're fit, and you know, and you do things, and you go out, and you climb mountains, and you work out every day, and you, all that stuff. You
I
know?
hate past Naguura so much.
Take some time for yourself. Spend some time with your friends. I'm just talking shit now, so I'm gonna stop. But yeah, that's it. Sorry, my video, this did not have like a career and like start and end. I just wanted to like ramble a little bit and see what happens in 1 year when I watch this. So that's it.
I haven't changed.
That's the video. But yeah,
I'm still rambling without a script.
I want to say thank you for watching, but no one's actually watching other than Future Naguura, so...
You're welcome.
Future Naguura.
You can thank me.
I hope you had a great year.
I did.
And,
but I hate you. You're too happy.
Amazing.
Shut up! Don't compliment me!
Get some. And that's it. Make another video for next year. Don't forget about it.
I feel called out so much by past Naguura. I feel called out way too much. I hate her. Absolutely
Another
hate her.
time capsule for next year. All right, bye.
Shut up, past Naguura. God, I hate her. This is the worst. It's the worst. She did predict a decent amount of stuff. Can't believe she said limit instead of liquid. All right. I'm gonna get fired. Thanks for tuning a bit, Steven Spain. Thank you very much. Naguura's currently on Amazon buying some gym equipment. Nah, thanks. I'm not gonna get pressured by past Naguura. What did she know? I'm a year older now. I'm so much smarter than past Naguura. What the fuck does she know? Hey, Lyra, what's up? Well, do you have a new video now for future Naguura? I mean, it's kind of fun. Maybe I should do another one. There's 11 months separate, but I have to make it in secret. I can't let you guys watch. New gym vlog? Where's the new logo? Good question. Alright, let's see him. Am I doing Kurok or is Slightbloom doing Kurok? That's the question. Thanks for the donation, Steve.
Let's have a quick meeting after your stream today.
Oh, no, no, no. I'm so sorry, Steve. To be fair, at that point it wasn't announced that Limit is gonna join Liquid, and I didn't know that they're gonna rename the guild. How would I know that? That's crazy. Let's see. Okay, is there anything else we have to do on the Thea? Dude, the Thea is a pretty difficult boss, just because it's so chaotic. I feel like on the Thea, having an outside raid leader is so beneficial, honestly. Like, that boss, I do not envy Toe, because he literally has to, like, call the marks and pay attention to the energy, while at the same time going to, like, platforms and stuff, and, like, I don't know, it seems kind of crazy to call everything. New merch, yeah. I mean, is there something we can count as new merch? Like, Liquid merch is kind of Naguura merch, like, in, like, a very, like, far stretched sense. So, does that count? No. What do you mean, no? I packed the Thea heroic one-shot. Yeah, I was talking about Mythic. But, yeah, heroic. I mean, heroic is not that hard. I'm talking about Mythic, the Thea. Should I get some food? I still have 45 minutes. What do I do in 45 minutes? That's so long. Well, and then they do Kurok first, which they do a live bloom, I think. So I have even longer. I guess I could upgrade some stuff in the meantime. How much Valor do I have? Oh, I already have max Valor. I can see my character. What were my talents again for for the Thea? I'll just run a full single target, right? Like this? Oh no, I wasn't running Elun's Guidance. What was I running instead? Ethereal Kindling? One? Shit, I don't know. Let me check. Let me check the logs. Your rotation doesn't really change that much with 2-piece and 4-piece. You just want to make sure you use your proc though, right? Like your free proc. But outside of that, nothing really changed. Alright, so let's see. I was running one Ethereal Kindling. Okay. Yes, I was running this. I guess makes sense. Then I guess I need Vigil. I need Typhoon. I don't need Remove Corruption. Actually, yeah, I'd rather have Well-Honed Mind than Healing Take increased by 4%, right? I think so. Alright. That seems good. Okay, now we can sim my character. First of all, I want to sim the talents. I honestly want to sim the difference between Starweaver and non-Starweaver because there's like a slight increase in DPS for Starweaver again. I just want to take a look. I don't think it's better, but just to see. Oh, wait. Not running Solar Beam is a pretty big damage loss in M+. It's pretty big. Yeah, Moonkin is really bad in low keys. Man, it actually... Wait, what? It seems 700 DPS better? Why? Okay, that's messed up. Why is it doing that? I'm confused. Oh, it's because of the enchants, I think. Or? No, wait, it shouldn't be. Okay, wait. We have to sim this again. Not running Solar Beam is a damage loss? No, running Solar Beam is a damage loss. Can't believe it would be a damage gain on pure single target. Did I sim single target? I mean, I did know that it seems that it's like really close to each other. I knew that Starweaver and Battle of the Stars are close. I just didn't assume it would be a damage gain on single target. That's kind of messed up. I wonder why. Is it because of my trinkets or something? Because I don't have an unused trinket? I'm confused. I sim nightly, right? Interesting. Well, anyway, let's sim the upgrade thing. I kind of prefer playing with Starweaver anyway, just because it's better for movement. It is a bit random, though. Like, whenever you play with Starweaver, you get random pulsar procs. While if you play with Battle of the Stars, your pulsar procs are always kind of at the same time. Okay, what did I want to sim? Oh, Valor upgrades. Oh, I should sim that here as well. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I have 1,000. Thanks for stuff, Santa. Thank you very much. All right, so I assume we should be upgrading my belt. This is 800, and this is how much? 250. Oh, shit. That's annoying. Huh. Okay, let's just add a bunch of these then. Oh, no, I don't have 1,200 Valor. Okay, what else could I upgrade? The cloak, I guess? Yeah, maybe it would be better to upgrade the cloak and the bracers, because then I can upgrade one extra item. Probably not, though. Oops. What about these boots? Every single piece of boots from dungeons has mastery and crit on it. So annoying. Okay, that's all I can upgrade. Yep, that's it. I guess we're gonna sim this as well, just in case. I guess I still shouldn't run Star Weaver though, because Rattle the Stars is so much better on the platforms, right? I mean, it's not that much better, but definitely like a decent amount. I guess it depends. Well, I don't know. Yeah, for the platform, it's definitely better to run Rattle. Craft the boots. Yeah. Maybe I craft boots next week. I could probably... It's probably better for me to craft an offhand, though. I'm not sure. Yeah. Yeah, definitely you can play either or. It also just kind of depends on what you're struggling with. Like, if you struggle to have enough damage on the platforms, then I would just run Rattle. Right? And if it doesn't really matter, like if you have enough damage on the platforms, then you can run Weaver. And it should be fun. And Weaver is still decently good for the platform anyway, because you have more single target damage onto the higher HP mob, right? Okay, so it wants me to upgrade the cloak and the bracers. It's a bit troll though. Because my belt is 405 with a socket. So I don't know if I want to upgrade a cloak. Wait. Oh, it wants me to upgrade all of them once. Belt once, bracers once, and cloak once. Maybe that's not even that bad of an idea. Because then no matter what I'm replacing, I wouldn't lose that much valor. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I upgrade the cloak once, I upgrade bracers once, and upgrade belt once, and then I get a new cloak. Then at least I only wasted a little bit of valor. Maybe that's not even that bad. And it's not that big of a... Because it's only like 80 DPS difference to do that. Yeah, maybe I just do that. I think that makes sense. I'm not really gonna get much gear anymore this week, though. Like, this week I'm not gonna gain anything, I don't think. Because they already re-cleared yesterday. So, and then in Plus I can't get anything that is better than what I have. But yeah, from the vault next week I could get something.
The city's
Let's just upgrade everything once. Let's do that. I just can actually do that. 250, 250. Oh yeah. Do this once.
The city awaits.
I hate upgrading the cloak though. I just hate doing that. Because cloaks are so... I feel like cloaks are super easy to get. But yeah, at this point, I have to, because I only have 300 points, right? 350. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Yeah, it's pretty good stats.
See all Veldraken has to offer.
I'm 410 item level with a 382 ring. Dude, my gear's actually really good. If you consider that I have this low item level ring. Couldn't upgrade the wrist again. I think it was 400 from 11 to 12, right? Or something. But whatever, it doesn't matter. It'll be good. General advice on spending valor. I mean, whenever it comes to spending valor, first of all, you can sim it. You can sim what your best upgrade is currently. I just did that, right? Like if you go to top gear, you can duplicate all of the items that you can upgrade. So for example, I have braces from plus, right? So I upgrade level 11, 13. I add all of these upgrades. And then I select them. And then it will sim them as if I have them in my inventory, right? And then here at the top, it says upgrade budget. And you just put this to how much valor you have currently available to you. Or how much you want to sim. You could also add 750 from next week if that's something you want to do. But you just add the value here. And then you add whatever you consider upgrading. Like if you want to add trinkets, then you just do the same thing on the trinkets and you just select them all. And then you sim. And then it will tell you what your best upgrade is considering the current budget that you have on valor points. Now the thing though is, once you have simmed it, you also need to logically think about the results. Because sometimes it might be an immediate big upgrade to use your valor on like an item. But it doesn't necessarily make sense logically to upgrade that item because you might be replacing it very soon. So like for example, let's say it tells me to upgrade a trinket, but I know that I'm going to be crafting a profession trinket next week. Right? Then at that point, it probably doesn't really make much sense to upgrade the trinket. Or it tells me to upgrade the weapon, but I know that I'm going to be, I don't know, upgrading, like crafting a professional weapon next week, you know? So you always have to like just think about it logically and then, yeah. Thanks for 8 months, Snowblood. So worth it to upgrade the feather if I have it under 400? See, these questions I can't really answer because, I mean, obviously it's worth it to upgrade, but then could you just farm it on a higher item level so you don't have to spend that much valor? That would obviously be better, right? If you can get a feather at 405 item level, if you can just go and farm it, then of course that would be better. Because then you don't have to spend the valor, right? But I don't know if you can. Like, I don't know if you can actually go and farm it at 405. Oh yeah, I'll check that out in a sec. So that just depends on what you can do and what you cannot do. Like, if you're able to farm it or not, right? Because in the end, it would always be the best case scenario to loot a dungeon item at 4 or 5 and then upgrade it from there, right? That always makes the most sense. I just saw some random pictures from last year's race. Fucking me standing in front of a Walmart. I'm way too happy about standing in front of a Walmart. Look at me. Yay, Walmart, let's go. Also, look how cool this picture is. Isn't it cute? It's so cute. Okay, where's this video? Give me a sec. I did not eat Chipotle, no. I'm pretty sure I also won't like it. I'm pretty sure I won't like Chipotle. I don't think that's my thing. Well, I mean, it's not that I would dislike it. I'm just saying that I probably don't think it's gonna be my favorite thing. Shit, what are versatility flasks called again?
We will not repeat our history.
Yeah. Good point. Oh, they're not even that expensive. Okay, wait, I shouldn't buy. Okay, that's all success. 50 is good enough.
Come see me again.
Oh, I could also craft a new ring, actually. Because you can... Oh, wait. Can I craft a thingy? Shit. How expensive is that to recraft an item with, like, this one enchant on it? The embellishment... the food buff enchant.
You are in for a treat.
Oh, wait. I can put it on this? Oh, no, I cannot. Wait, how does it work? I don't understand. What is this one enchant thing that lets your food buff stay? This one? And this is not an embellishment? So how difficult is it to recraft? Surely it's not that expensive, right? Surely. Because my ring is already on 418. It's not that hard to recraft it on 418, right?
Our flight has much to offer.
Shit, now I forgot what it was called. But you need to drop the food embellishment? You can't buy it. Wait, what? Oh, this is expensive. Ah, okay, I see. But then the recrafting itself should not be expensive, right?
Go in wisdom.
Oh, wait, can I just put it on? Or do I actually have to recraft it? Why can't I just enchant it? God damn it. Where is it? Did I not loot it? Oh, no, I did. Huh? I don't see it. Where's it? Oh, oh my god, it's here. Jesus.
My goods are crafted.
Okay,
with
let's
great
see how much
care.
this costs. Okay, so who am I gonna ask to do this? Oh wait, I only have a rank 1 Shimmering Clasp.
Farewell.
I'm gonna whisper a random person, see what they say. I assume you only need rank 2 ingredients for it.
My wares were made with knowledge.
They said just sent. Aww. Okay, rank 2 diamond is fine. Shimmering clasp rank 3. I mean, the clasp is cheap anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
We have been scattered so...
Looking to buy?
Alright, let's see. Titanic inside this. I have to do... I have to do min quality 4, right? In case it down procs. Okay. Okay, rank 2, rank 1. Okay, this is fine. So I have to put this, right? Yeah, whatever. I'm sure we'll be fine. No, you can put that extra embellishment on any crafted item, and except it already has, if it already has an embellishment. Like, if you cannot put it on Lariat, right? Like, you cannot put it on this one, because it already has an embellishment, right? But you can put it on any other item that does not have an embellishment on it already.
My goods are crafted with great care.
God, I hate this song. This is not an embellishment. It sounds like an embellishment, but it's not. It is just an extra enchant. It's a for free thing, basically. That makes your food last through death. Which is really nice for M+ and stuff. And for raiding, of course, as well. If you get a Starweaver proc as Eclipse ends, do you spend it outside of Eclipse or go into Eclipse and cast for a set proc with that Starweaver proc already waiting and possibly miss a proc? That's a good question. So I have another question now that I think about this. You cannot have a double Starweaver proc, right? Dude, I actually never thought about this. Can you have both Starweaver procs simultaneously? Are you sure about this? Oh, we downgraded it. Oh no, yeah, we did. Shit. Okay, I'm gonna send again. I'm gonna go and test this in a second. Because I know that you guys are saying that it's not true, but I'm not sure do you guys know. I don't trust you in knowing that. Because I feel like that is something that is hard to know. Thanks for 30 months, Walker. Thank you so much. Shit, what is the thing you need? The stone? I forgot.
Thank you for sharing.
Wait, I can check. It's emeralds.
My wares were made with knowledge.
I could get a free Starfall if you have to cast Star Search to get it. Yeah, see, that's why I'm saying that it's really hard to actually know if it's true, because currently, if you have a Starweaver proc and you have a 4-piece proc, then it will use the 4-piece proc first. So technically speaking, you could proc a free Starfall and a free Star Search from Starweaver. But I never considered this because I never thought about it being possible. Because technically it is not possible. But now, because the 4-piece bonus gets consumed first, if I have a free Star Search proc from from Starweaver, I could still get a free Starfall proc by casting Star Search through my 4-piece proc, right? But I just don't know if that's possible. I don't know if you can have them both simultaneously. I mean, technically you should be able to, right? Why not? Wait, I didn't loot it out of my mailbox.
Looking to buy?
But I've never even thought about it or tried it.
May your days bring you joy.
Even if you could, what even would be the benefit? Well, the benefit of that would be that you would want to craft the spell that you have a proc from Starweaver to not potentially waste a spell.
Great care.
Oh wait, did it proc? Oh yeah, it did. Nice.
Farewell.
Nice. GG's. It does work, Irene? Oh, okay, so that's it. That's very good to know. So that means that if you play Starweaver and you have a Starweaver proc and then you enter Eclipse, then you should be casting the spell that you have the proc of and not the opposite spell, because otherwise you might be munching a proc, right? Let me paint this for you. So basically, if I have a Starweaver proc, and I have a 4-piece proc, then if I cast Star Search or Starfall, it will consume this proc first, and the next one will consume this proc, right? So if my Starweaver proc is a Starfall proc, okay? So let's say I have a free Starfall currently, and then I enter Eclipse, and I get a free Starfall or Star Search, then I should be casting a Starfall, right? Because it will consume the 4-piece proc, and it might in return give me another Starweaver proc that is a free Star Search. So now I have a free Star Search and a free Starfall. If I do the opposite, if I enter Eclipse with a free Starfall proc and I cast Star Search with my 4-piece proc, then I might munch or waste a Starfall proc. Because if this free Star Search that I get from the 4-piece gives me another Starweaver proc, then it will just override the one that I already have, right? So that means that whenever you have Starweaver proc entering an Eclipse, you should always just cast the same spell that you have the proc of. That's such a minimal gain because the chance of that happening is probably really low. It's not really low at all. It's literally 20%, right? Or 40% if it's Starfall. It's a 40% chance on Starfall and a 20% chance on Star Search. Hey, Aya, what's up? How are you doing? Happy New Year. Yeah, apparently you can have both Starweaver buffs. I was looking at top parts, and I think this explains why someone was casting Starfall even on single target. No, people are casting Starfall on single target if they have a free Starfall anyway, right? Like if you play Starweaver, you constantly cast Starfall on single target. Because you just get the free procs, right? And you also want to proc Pulsar with Starfall as well. If you're close to proccing a Pulsar, you always want to proc it with Starfall, not with Star Search, even on single target. And that's why, good point that you mentioned this, because I want to change my Naguura. I need to change this condition. Ah shit, it's on stacks. Fuck. Yeah, that's annoying. I just don't know how to fix this stupid Pulsar Naguura. I don't think it's possible. The sound quality of this headset is really good. I'm a big fan. I have 3 crafted items, yes. Okay, let's see what happens when I change it to 16. No, wait, I changed it to 14, right? Yeah. At what point does it start glowing then? It's probably gonna start glowing too early now. Okay, it's not glowing at 450. If it's not glowing at 500... Okay, maybe it's fine this way. Okay, it's glowing at 550. But let's see if it's glowing at 540 already, because then it will be bad. Thanks for 9 months, Dan. Thank you so much. Welcome back. You need a double proc for that scenario? You do not. No. You're not necessarily thinking about it correctly, because you do not need a double proc for it to happen. You can just save your proc and then enter Eclipse with it. Like if I have a Starweaver proc, I can then just consciously enter Eclipse with it instead of using it. So you don't need a double proc. You're just holding your proc. Because you can decide if you want to use it or not, right? I mean, I can actually change to Starweaver and we can try the double proc thing. I mean, obviously you wouldn't hold it if you're overcapping Astral Power. But you still don't need a double proc for this to happen. This is a scenario that happens all the time. That you have a proc and you just hold it until you enter the next eclipse. This happens all the time. So you can very consciously play around this. And it's probably not a very uncommon scenario. Alright, give me a moment. First of all, I need to test my Pulsar Weaker, and I need to test my double proc. Okay, so now I have a Star Search proc. I did not get a Starfall proc, right? The problem is that my Weaker is not going to tell me, I don't think. I don't think my Weaker will actually tell me. Okay, let's try this with a Star Search again. Okay, I did not get a proc. I just want to see if it's possible at this point. Let's try again. No? Are we sure it's possible? Because I'm basing this off of something that someone said in chat. Which is not necessarily proof. Oh wait, I have it! Yeah. Wait! Oh my god, I just had double Starweaver proc and a 4-piece proc at the same time. I had all 3 procs. Because your 4-piece doesn't get consumed when you proc Eclipse, which is another small piece of information that you should be aware of. Let me repeat this. If you proc your Pulsar with a Starweaver proc, then it does not consume the Starweaver proc. You got that? So, because I just procced my Pulsar with a Starweaver proc, it was free, it didn't consume the Starweaver proc, and in return it gave me a Starfall proc and a 4-piece proc because I entered Pulsar. So now I had 3 procs at the same time. That's a bug? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bug. I don't think that doesn't really make much sense for it to not be consumed. So what that means is if you ever are really close to proccing your Pulsar, you should be using the spell that you have free with your Starweaver proc. You cannot really force this. This is just something that if you're aware of it, then you can play around it. So that means that, so let's say your next Star Surge is going to trigger Pulsar, and you have a free Star Surge proc. Then you should proc your Pulsar with Star Surge and not with Starfall, right? Interesting. So yeah, to play around it, what do you want to do now? So it basically just means I also need to change my Weaker to show that sex. I don't know why it does to show that. I wanted to change this Weaker like a million times already, and I always forgot. I think I'm just going to change this to %S. I'm just not going to put the timer on it. I don't think it's very important. Yeah. Actually, I still have this. Yeah, okay, this is fine. And then I think I want to put my 4-piece proc somewhere. But where? I kind of want to put it next to the Pulsar proc. But I don't have space. I kind of... Well, maybe I also just don't... I wasn't tracking 4-piece proc because I'm aware of it happening, so I always felt like I don't need the weak aura. But with all of these shenanigans, it's now maybe a bit better to see it. Because there's all of these like weird interactions now, right? So maybe it is better to just be aware of if I have the proc or not. Because yeah, sometimes, you know, it's not getting consumed and then it's like this and blah, blah, blah. And then you have 2 Starweaver procs and I don't know. So maybe it's better to just track it again. It's 394414. 394414. Oh, it's just one number different. I forgot what this is called. Whatever, 4-piece. For this one, I want the timer, not the sex. And it should be... Where do we put this? I could put it like here. What do I even have here other than Warrior of a Loon? Because I never run that spell anyway. Maybe put it here. Copy. Display. There's some weird conditions though, or like a glow or something. Or maybe it's fine. Let's see. Crafted rings? Crafted rings come with a socket by default. But you cannot add any more. What is this weaker at here? Oh, it's Celestial Alignment. Then I never skill. One thing that I'm not sure, like it's... One thing that I wasn't 100% aware of is like what happens if I... What happens if I have a Starweaver proc? And I have a 4-piece proc and a proc pulsar. Then... With Star Surge. Like, let's just see what happens. Okay, so I have this proc. Oh, it consumes the 4-piece. Okay. So it's basically useless to do that. That is really good information though, because since your Starweaver proc does not get consumed when you proc Pulsar, but your 4-piece does get consumed by it, you don't have to enter Eclipse before proccing your Pulsar. Like, it's not a gain to do that. Because sometimes I would do that. Like, sometimes when I had a Starweaver proc and my next spender would enter Eclipse, Pulsar, then I would still enter Eclipse first to get a free proc. But that proc, that's useless. That's, like, wasted. Diona ring. Diona ring is not better than the crafted ring unless the Diona ring is on Mythic. Then you always have to ask yourself, like, are you killing Diona on Mythic? Right? Because on Heroic, it's only item level. What is it? Let me see. It's 14. Well, yeah, it's 14. So that means it's the same as a crafted ring, except that it has more mastery and it doesn't have a socket. Right? So it's the same as a crafted ring without a socket. Unless you get lucky and you get it with a socket, which, you know, it can happen, but it's, you know, a bit unlikely, I guess. True. Yeah, I guess you have a point, because technically entering Eclipse isn't only for giving you a free proc, it also gives you other things, right? It also gives you Standard Firmament, it gives you Solstice, it gives you Balance of All Things. So yeah, I guess entering Eclipse is not always a waste. Even if it manages the free proc. Yeah, that's a good point, yeah. Yeah, double crafted ring is a really good idea, in my opinion. I think getting double crafted ring makes a lot of sense. Because there aren't really many rings that are better than the 418-1. Like, it's very, very few rings that are better than the 418 crafted rings. It's really just a Diurna ring on Mythic. And that's it, probably. And, I mean... Are you gonna get the Diurna ring on Mythic? I don't know. Thank you so much for 3 months, Momodormo. Appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Wait, am I doing this boss? Oh, wait, I didn't know I'm doing this boss. Wait a second. Then I have to change my talents again.
Been summoned.
No, it's probably your UI bug again.
Summon macro.
Shit, I just opened stream about an accident. Okay, wait. We don't do this. We do this. We do that. We do this.
Is 15 red cards the most anybody's ever gotten?
What?
Dude, I was so bad
Nah.
at those numbers. In
Don't make it a challenge, ready? Because
it wasn't that
No,
bad.
but like,
Kevin, fuck off.
I mean,
it was actually
you
really
want me
bad.
to bust out a folder? I draw the line of
My
very
versatility
Yeah, see, this is what I'm afraid of.
Yeah. Also, you had the
Walk off
power
15 red cards.
We need a red card Hall of Fame.
Oh, that's a 16 red card angle.
Who's green? Kevin? No, I knew it. I knew it.
When I
I have to say
Where's my
that's the
cauldron?
worst thing I've seen in this. The whole time I've been in this Discord, that's the worst thing I've seen.
I think so as well.
To date.
It's fine. That really isn't bad, to be honest, and that's the worst part.
Yeah, I'd consider that a win if I were you.
Considering the shit I've seen in other Discords.
My eyes. Yeah, that is true. Yeah.
Where's my cauldron?
Why is that not deleted?
Ridiculously small TP.
Also, I'll put a guild bank down. Sathas, Snare, can you both mantis this spot?
I'm a panda!
Never mind, I can't put a guild bank down. Someone else
Hey,
do it.
Chris. Thanks so much for 17 months.
Sathas and can you please mantis this boss?
Oh, true. We don't have... we don't have Ventus. Well, I mean, some people have Ventus, but...
It's gonna be over here on the left, where the 2 Wind Fury men are.
How much do Avantis sell for nowadays?
25,000 gold.
Rank 2 or rank 3?
Both.
Wait, I also forgot to change my
Or if you
plater.
combine a 2 and a 3
thing.
sash.
Wait, mods.
can.
Where is it?
Why not?
It doesn't work like this. You can get it recrafted and get it like rank 5.
You need to try.
No, so I found out what the problem was. The kneecaps
what?
weaker he gave me. It triggers when you go into healing.
Thank you so much for the raid vibes. Appreciate that.
I completely
Hope you
forgot
had a
about
good
that.
stream.
Well, no, it does. That's literally.
Which
the point
one?
of the
What are you on
weak bar.
about here?
Okay, this seems
So he
better.
created
Now I can
a
see
weak
it.
bar cast bar. That's the reason we've had 2 cast bars when going.
Oh, okay.
It only
Sorry, I didn't
triggers
have a
when
clue what
healing,
you're talking
and that cast bar is useless for an evoker.
That's good. You're sort of visually casting twice as many spells.
Yeah, double the healing.
Oh wait, are we using good potions? Let's go.
It's a learning curve.
Dude, those good potions feel so much better.
You need a summon.
It's so weird.
Fucking...
We're gaming.
Primal Chaos in your bag?
I don't know, like I'm just using these potions and they just feel so good.
I need a summon. Yes.
What?
How many can I use?
How many reagents do you guys keep?
Do you not have a reagent bag?
Oh wait, you can only have 20.
Yeah, there's reagent bags?
Did you upgrade it already?
I play
to the 32
EU.
slot one or whatever it is?
Yeah, but you can go to like your guild and you press the button and it all drops it. And then you never
Where
have
do you
to
get the 32
look at
slot
it.
one?
The auction house?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
While you're doing the min-max
Nice,
shit for the
Nectarian.
fucking
Happy
Oasis
birthday.
Consortium rep, when you level tailoring.
I actually did make them, and I did that twice.
Okay. I said it before yesterday, but if yesterday wasn't obvious, the damage check on this boss is not free, especially without Vantis. We do actually need to press damage buttons.
I feel
We don't
pressured
want to spend too long here.
to do a lot of damage. So much pressure, I can't handle it.
Okay, Cauldron is up. Take out of it. Click your other things.
Thanks for getting us up to Nectarian Anonymous. Thank you so much. Hey Kara, I just saw 2-6s in your raid. I feel sorry for you. Wow, fam, that's so toxic. What did 2-6 ever do to you?
Assist me, so I just tried marking everyone and...
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
SMD2 doesn't have it set up.
Oh, big potions. Mythic plus getting blasted later.
Yeah, we're sending the big pots instantly.
Just using normal potions now, saving them for Mythic pots.
I've only got 19 of those pots left already. I'm getting them on cooldown.
He's Danish for one. That's a very good point.
Preheat, tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
We have way too many Danish people in this guild.
Thank you. Remove the markers.
Say no more.
And blame
I believe you, fam.
I knew the boss would be facing us. Usually he faces the other way.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What just happened with my second wrath? It just disappeared.
Flame submits.
Who wants to innovate already? Pop. The hell? That's an early innovate.
Incinerate.
Make sure you come back.
Oh shit, that proc.
The world will be consumed by flame. Incinerate!
Bob Bark.
What the hell, big T?
That is a bit high than usual. We're still fine though, just don't ignore it.
Will be consumed by flame.
Nice FPS.
Kill it off.
Incinerate! Sky bows to me.
Oh my god, what are these procs? Jesus.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Fine green.
Eat the price of your arrogance.
I need green if you're not soaking.
I'll get the one in the gate green.
Okay, you can have it then.
Oh shit.
Let's move away from the earth thing, please.
Those go to our right, towards where the blue marker is.
Watch damage.
Yeah, stop.
Wait, do you not have ethereal kindling times 2? I should have
Please
it.
don't bait in earth. Everyone is standing in it.
Okay, you can kill.
Earth kneels.
Have this! Your fire burns within me. You will suffer from our failure.
As my master once said, mortal minds, so easily manipulated.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Oh my god, I got it again. You're kidding. Double absorb debuff. My health.
Decipher this.
That's a frontal?
Late one.
Mountain trembles.
Frontal.
I'm just so scared for my HP.
Health down here if you need to.
Oh? Oh, I have to kill this guy.
And when you get them up and use Ank.
Actually, rest level. Oh. Oh, we can double Ank? No, we don't have a rest. Shit.
Yes.
Shit, we use double Ank.
I mean, if D3's Anked, we can keep going. People haven't killed themselves already. But
Oh.
kind of didn't wait Ank. Not that said, just stay.
Fuck.
I mean, it's not really your bad because I don't usually call Anks.
Thanks for thumbs up, Olivet. Thank you very much.
But we had.
You,
No,
you
'cause
can't
we
have
died
too many
during
Danes.
dance.
You definitely can. I think it's one actually.
Like the only extra damage the ad is going to do is to shield,
I agree.
which is always the same, assuming that it doesn't melee him again after dance.
I have to move the
Danish
boss
is
there, but we didn't have a defensive at that point, so
Danish is
I'm
not
gonna get smacked.
I will not agree or disagree
Can I get repair bot?
with this statement.
On the back.
Since I'm live streaming right now, don't want to be toxic.
Thank you.
If you know, you know. Wait. Oh yeah, this one. I forgot that this one lasts through death. Ooh,
Why
that's
do I
so
see
nice.
erupting bedrock on Heavy's death log, but it's not like damage? Is that like a new thing? On details. They just show like mechanic timings, or
I don't see that.
What?
So I don't know. I don't know if people had healing CDs from yesterday. I did not repost until like late in the poll.
Okay.
So if people have turned them off, then
I had the healing dispel on me, or the absorb. No, that's
I got it.
Yeah, it is.
Wait, is it actually? Because I did do an update for details today.
No, erupting, like if you look at what I had in red stuff, like erupting bedrock.
Hey, lovely, what's up?
So I
Hey,
think it's just
Tracker.
showing timings of mechanics on your death log or something.
Oh.
It's kind of cool, I guess.
Wait, I am reloading as well because I just updated.
Okay, I was just checking that that's like an update and you didn't die to that, but I mean, obviously you didn't die to that.
Weren't you
but your
giving
death
people
log just
crap
looked
yesterday
weird
for
'cause I
making
hadn't
fun
seen
of
it before.
Spanish servers? Okay. I think there's a little bit of a difference if people are memeing or if people are actually being serious. There's a difference
Let me know when
between
you're back in.
joking and literally being like racist or something, right? Like, I think there's a tiny difference here. No fun allowed. Apparently not.
Really know some.
I'm sure they were joking, maybe not though. Well, we literally were talking to a Danish person as we were saying that.
I'll just do a ready check in case.
If the Dane that we were talking about was offended, I'm sure he's gonna let us know, right, Fairmont?
Is there a timer? I just reloaded.
No. Okay, DC, so just waiting on him coming back.
Oh, good.
Crying in front of my screen now. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
I will crush.
Flame submits.
Well, let me make sure we're stacked in the range camp.
Incinerate.
Oh my god, I just have so many procs. Oh my god. What to do with all of this? Just gonna innovate Bob, even though he didn't call for it. But he usually wants it here. Fuck me.
Are these markers for something?
Can you grip me, Bob?
Was a mistake.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Just checking. So markers get put down and no one said anything. Just making sure.
Bob bark.
Wait, for a second I thought, wait, is Bob actually on Druid? Because Reddy called for a bark.
Range puddles are being dropped in kind of a weird place. Just tanks. Where's him?
I did not see that thing.
Just die.
What are we?
What was that? Like some random puddle behind us. What happened with that one? Yeah, it was from the fire at, I think.
Usually just random pulls in the range.
Yeah, there's always random pulls.
Well, not directly on us, I feel like. Usually we should plant.
Yeah, that was a bit random.
Yeah.
I don't know if it has anything to do with our positioning, but our positioning was super weird. We were like to the right of where we normally were, and also the boss was in a different spot too.
Boss was so far away from range camp.
Yeah, by the way, you're ranging me during that, so I'm probably gonna stick with the melee camp, I think.
Thanks for 4 months, Senator.
Happening
Appreciate that.
yesterday too.
Oh, that Fireman Dog clip is just so good. That is the best clip so far from missed players that we have. It has to be. Thanks for Prime, Stormride. Thank you, thank you. Can you please center your grid?
Does melee camp also shift left whenever they have the pools drop?
We don't drop pools.
Is it not centered?
Okay.
Or do you mean
it's only range?
It is centered. It's just my weaker in the middle is not centered.
Yeah, wait, then
This one here is not centered.
Make the boss movement more like Progue.
The rage frames is actually
I mean,
centered.
like the more staggered you move during that part, like the less far you have to go, right? The closer you can, like the boss can stay, because it's easier to place the frontal.
Verse Flask is actually pretty good. Verse Flask is not. Verse Flask is really good.
I don't know what you mean, but I mean,
technically Elemental Chaos is a bit better.
Right? So they can still hit
But
it
I
even
mean,
like,
Verse Flask gives you survivability as well, and
like,
if it's
the less space the melee
you can just
up
sim it for your
while they're
character,
dancing.
see how close it is for you, because it kind of depends on your stats.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, but we're doing it different than Fog this
the
week.
Grit is an
because
add-on.
It's
It's
actually
called
moving
E-Align.
further during that last flame.
Yeah, during that one, this week I just seem to have flame pools just flying up the boss's ass, so I have to I'm moving more than I was last week, and I don't know whether that's.
I guess if you
It's probably
can
just
dodge,
melee being bad and over moving.
so
trying to dodge,
like
not do that.
if boss's skull, try and dodge to like star or orange side. I don't know if that's always possible, but it means just less likely to range preheat.
I'm just gonna assume it's gonna go far, and I'm just gonna dash in always after that flame.
I mean, if this is the first time it's an issue, then I'm pretty sure just melee just stagger a bit and we should be fine.
No, it was yesterday. I just didn't say anything about it.
5,
That's fine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements. Flame submits.
I will crush your delusions of grandeur.
Burn!
Oh my god.
Incinerate!
I think I might have nuked yet a bit too much. We'll see though. Last time we needed a bit more damage on the ads. It seems fine to me. Should be okay.
Incinerate!
Bob bark.
Oh yeah, these are the pedals that killed us the last time. That was a bit of a weird spot, honestly.
It was.
Just lagging so much more when I'm streaming. Which, I mean, makes sense, but...
But no snow.
Incinerate! Sky bows to me.
Damage is good.
Yeah, that's very low.
On green.
Same here, yeah, stutter stuff.
Green.
Are we going all the way over there?
Green.
Alright, fine. This is definitely gonna be overkilled.
Okay,
I'm just gonna hit
slow
some
down
random
on this
stuff.
guy. Don't let him lead. Stop. Okay, stop now. Stop. Just build resources on it and kill.
Oh, it just disappears. Okay.
Earth kneels.
I think I should delay my coolness a bit here. I did that during progression.
Yeah, I don't think it was back far in enough for the tank.
Oh.
Wipe for...
Yes.
Play it.
Yeah, just die.
Hmm.
Was it a timing thing or
Your computer time? Yeah. I think that no matter how good your computer is, you just always like there's just always some sort of lag in a raid if you're streaming, and it depends on the boss as well. There's some settings you can change, but WoW is just so hard on your PC. Like it's impossible to not have any lag at all, especially when you do bosses like Rastagath, where you have all of these ads spawning. It's just like it's pretty stupid. Thanks for Prime Sub, Soggy Waffles. Thank you so much. Yeah, well, it's just very old. To be fair, I also don't necessarily understand why they create fights that are so easily to lag you out. Like, I like the mechanic that they created on Rastagath with the ads. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. The fact that you spawn ads and then you have to CC them. But if it's gonna cost everybody to have 2 FPS, then is it really worth it to create a mechanic like that?
Which country are we dedicating this kill to?
I don't know.
England,
At that point,
mate.
can you not
Come on,
just do something
England.
else that is similar but does not require
Yeah.
there to be ads that constantly spawn? It's like
Do it for the queen.
seems a bit meh.
Nah, don't.
do it for Lizzie?
Thatcher.
Let's do it for Denmark for once.
No.
No.
Thank you so much for Prime Sub.
I'm gonna one there.
Trilla, thank you so much. Appreciate that.
What? I'm not a country.
No, but you're a cunt.
Whoa.
Hey.
And if you're on a tree,
I'm allowed to say that we're family.
you're lying.
You're lime.
Yeah.
What?
I'm lying. Like, I'm
B3.
He's reversed Sherlock Holmes.
Your light of creation actually does some damage to the evoker.
Level generator does a lot of damage.
5, 4,
Totally true.
3,
BDN.
2, 1.
Now you face the master of primal elements.
Wait, I shouldn't have used the proc. I don't know why I did that.
You're doing a two-prop macking key and not being the one eating most of the flame is good shit.
That's why a lot of people like to play with Robbie.
You can see that as a win, yeah?
Incinerate.
Entry stack.
The world will be
No,
consumed.
be on me, don't be on me. Nice.
Incinerate.
Well, bark.
Thanks for 2 months, Lauren.
The world will be consumed by
Ambles.
flame.
Nice. We have so much ad damage. Maybe I mean, I can't. I guess I literally cannot do less ad damage unless I stop starfalling, which would be stupid.
Sky bows to me.
Milk. The biggest of milk.
And we got the right odds. Unbelievable.
Boss is dead, man.
We had 2 stacks. Nailing these songs.
Oh my god, I have too much extra power. I don't know what to do with this. What happened?
Green.
I have this.
I'll take this one. I'll take this one.
Ouch. This time I'm gonna lay my cooldown a bit in phase 2. When the ad is there.
We're done in this. Stop.
I don't know how my dots are running out on the boss. How does that happen?
Build resources. Okay, kill.
I guess it's because we're AFK.
Earth kneels.
Oh my god.
Mountain trembles.
Which one's still?
My health.
Mountain trembles.
Oh my god, please. Ah! What is happening?
Elfstone here on next tick? No. And personals.
I don't have any personals left.
Present.
Unfortunately.
This boss is gone.
Ha! There is no element I cannot control.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Oh.
A bit more outside, We'll move it out to get halfway
Noxy soak solo.
Oh, okay.
Got the big ball. Watch DPS.
I'll take it in a while. My debuff.
Yeah, we might need to stop, yeah.
Yeah. Stop now. We don't want to stop quite as early on this guy. Kill it now.
Nice.
I'll just go. Have everything.
Frost obeys.
I don't think I even... Or actually, I'm gonna put dots.
Blacken your flesh.
Not still a flare down.
No.
The cold will take you.
Spam. Watch again.
Frost, blacken your flesh.
With nose on this, so.
I don't have any. Please heal me. Okay.
Yes, Shay.
Frost, blacken your flesh.
Artbor, I'm going to need you to come out with me here, yeah?
I'm with you already.
Yeah.
The cold
Uh-oh.
will take you.
Just watch these, they're very close. Don't die.
Back to him.
Pull the balls!
I'm trying.
Watch this frontal.
Frost, blacken
Dude, you got smoked, man.
Alright.
Oh, yes, that's what we love to see.
Double technique trinket?
Look at that.
Wait, it didn't drop a bow?
Karag and his creations will not threaten us again.
Chestnuts. I think I have a $415 already. Yeah.
Razageth.
What is that trinket? Is it good?
From my vault.
For BM, it sucks for everyone.
Will not threaten
I
us
was doing that for me yesterday as well.
Wait, there's...
We cannot afford to relent. Not until we
Congratulations.
There's 3 trinkets. Offhand?
Is Noxy just trying to say that? So
Amnesis type? What does that even mean?
No, because he doesn't have a bow, so he doesn't play BM, right? Right.
Translock.
Fucking hell.
Okay, so we did a Thea.
I'm still clearing trash.
Yeah, what he said.
This, right? Yeah.
This is in-game kill yourself angle. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it is.
But my 6 minute slice and dice.
You'll get it back up on.
Thanks, Sir Prime, Lord Gordolf, and
my
thanks,
window
Sir Prime,
disappeared for
Simply
the,
Cheeto.
Yeah, well,
Just-
maybe I won't. That's the beauty of Outlaw, dude.
Thank you very much for the 2 months, Arcadus, as well.
By the specs,
And
fucking
thanks
dog
for 2
shit.
months, Elizabeth. Oh, wait, we're supposed to die, right?
Oh, I didn't get a chance to roll on that chest.
Maroon!
I was halfway through typing it, it disappeared.
Yeah, okay. What is it for you?
I don't have a tier chest currently, so it'd be nice to have for
You got the
flexibility with
coin?
other stuff.
Yes,
Sure.
I
Would
got
it just be
the
like
bag.
a 5-piece but now you'd equip it, but it's just 6 item levels until you get a better off piece?
Pretty much.
Kill Datia so we get a huge cash.
Yep.
Oh, true. I have a bad vault, right? Do I need to kill 2
No.
bosses or just 1?
I don't want to.
Oh no, we need to kill Dathia.
enough.
So I can get a vault. Oh man.
Toe put Meccan?
Do you believe in us killing Dathia?
Apparently, Big T's refusing to play.
Hey, Banton, what's up?
Mentor and Noxy, do you have numbers for your trinkets?
No, Victoru. Nature's balance is not very good now.
Thanks.
Do a quick sim.
Oh no. They do AoE damage. Careful.
I'm gonna
Careful,
eat pizza later. Actually, we have so much cheese left over and bread. Hmm.
Hello, trash enjoyers.
Fort 21?
Yep, green bar. To be fair, I do like cheese bread anyway. Cheese is great and bread is great. So, sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, let's try Star Weaver in the Thea. I don't hate it. Just giving it a try. But sometimes I just have so much astro, like when you play the Star Weaver builds, sometimes you just overcap so much astro power because you have, especially if you have like back-to-back-to-back procs, it's like, I don't know, you're just gonna overcap. I wonder what happens when we have even more haste. Gonna be, well, I guess we're gonna lose our 4-piece. Man, Mookin is gonna feel so bad again when we don't have 4-piece bonus again anymore. Oh man, they're probably gonna have to nerf it too, I feel like. I think that Blizzard has to nerf this set that we have when they bring out the new set. Because this set is so good. They would have to make the new set very good as well for us to not just still play with the old one. So you're gonna have to like nerf it a bunch. Also, it's gonna feel really bad to not have it anymore. Because Moonkin feels so much better with 4-piece. It's like the whole playstyle feels so much better.
So wait, who did we dedicate the kill to? I don't remember, but we killed it.
England. I think we agreed on not Denmark.
Not Denmark. Okay, got it.
It was England, right?
England.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
sorry,
Shout out
England.
to
I
Lizzie.
think specifically Lizzie.
Yeah, rest in peace, Lizzie, for that
Lizzie
kill.
and Thatcher.
Bless up, Lizzie.
For some fucking
She's
goals.
fucking smiling, dude.
Kurog's with Thatcher now.
Well, we don't know for sure.
In hell.
Yeah, Krog probably went to hell, yeah.
I fucking love Noxie.
Yeah, you cannot run 4-set and 2-set. You can run 2-set and 2-set if you want.
No
But
shot.
you wouldn't do that as a Mookin because 2-set is not good. It's
This
the
is
4-set
the
that we
one
want.
from Primal Council.
I didn't have need of you.
Wait till you see
Okay,
the
shit
shit
again.
In there?
Are you whamming?
I will grant you a modicum of my strength. It should suffice to deal with these meddlers.
Getting the fucking hell.
It's
Stick in my head.
it's too much.
Wait. That dragon up there looks like the last
Why?
boss.
Oh shit, that looks like that one mount.
Leech, 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 leech,
Good
leech,
catch,
leech.
good catch.
Oh!
Versatility.
Here to a fucking tank.
Yeah, haven't they told you? You're playing Brewmaster on the last boss and I'm going Havoc.
Big.
Idiot didn't even proc tertiary.
Oh, my Lalio!
Case versa, which is good stats, I think.
Requesting a summon, please.
It's not very good for Havoc, is it?
Yeah, 4 pieces is insane for Moonkin. It's pretty
No,
crazy.
it's not.
Exact opposite, right?
Yeah, Versa is now your worst stat. Havoc.
Yeah, DH was always easy because you just went haste first, and it was always bits for both specs in
no,
all.
it's
look, it's
straight
Fairmont.
mastery. I haven't stacked mastery ever since the class came out.
What are you talking
That's
about?
not true.
You had a pre-pull mastery set.
Yeah. Yeah, come on. I'm
Eight?
cringing.
Our
IRL
favorite
right now.
Danish Moonkin.
I mean, haste becomes like a little bit better on single target.
If you
but generally it's grid mastery all the way.
have a dinner bell and a pre-pull mastery set, you were completely inting.
It's not quite 20%. It's more like 15. Around that.
Kinda miss my speed set.
Are we giving
It's funny
this to
how
young
people are
Ventus,
making
or
up
are we holding?
numbers though.
Yes, we are.
Like, people are making up the wildest numbers for how much damage you
holding
lose
or
if you take
vanishing?
Solar Beam.
Yes,
It's
we
actually
are.
hilarious.
We
I've
are,
seen
dude.
up to
vanishing is
20%.
boss.
There's some people that said you lose 20% damage if you run Solar Beam.
Is there any to go by?
You gotta include the other part.
Yeah,
But to be
so-
fair, I support
Rank
it.
2 or rank 3?
I support it.
I read
20%,
two
sure.
less and then
Well,
three
we used
or
to
three,
rank 2
but-
on Kurok, so we used to rank 3 on this boss.
That's
heard
not what I meant to
99%.
do, sorry team.
I hate my tank.
Behind, I'm ready. Let's go.
That's like so far away from slash reload as well.
I don't know where the Vantage Rooms are.
Oh yeah, Ventus, true.
I have one stored. Let's go.
Has somebody accidentally lifted the stack?
No, the stack is in my inventory.
Oh.
I saw some lists on the auction house, and they're always broken.
I can neither confirm or deny this.
But I mean,
I wanna speak to my lawyer.
Can we not put them in the health pot tab? Or just try one to mean?
Too late.
Wait, I shouldn't be using these pots anymore, right?
We're just going full disrupt build here.
I guess I could use the pots, but only in a second platform. Ah, fuck it, we're not using it.
Wait,
well,
hold on.
I can use it at
Do
the
you guys
end.
see this too?
Oh shit!
Oh,
It's
it's
not
just
the thing.
Get rid of
Preheat them, remind me.
My mage.
Oh no, wait, hold on. No. Pull this boss. Give me a mark. Someone clear. Someone clear their mark. Fast. Clear.
Filth to be cleansed.
Oh my god, that's a first
what?
death. I'm in shambles. Oh, hey, guys, mouse over your buff real quick. Why does it say gives versatility when fighting Aranog?
It's a tooltip. All of them say that.
Oh, okay, just making sure.
No, you just accidentally
Imagine that
target
just
him.
never worked.
Escape my vengeance.
Because we've killed Ernog below this platform, yeah? So it works on both.
Ah, big.
It's a Z-axis thing.
They
They're
really
not gonna
just put
believe
in
it.
the least amount of effort in this game sometimes, don't they?
Can't say it's a bad take and still
You
be
know that
second.
the Broodkeeper is Aeronog's
I mean,
mom.
taking Solar Beam is a
Yeah.
really big
Wait,
damage loss.
what?
It's
Didn't
just
know
not
that.
20%, okay?
There is a shot.
Yeah,
Come
he
on.
was like a son to her.
Wait, where does that
10%
fit
is
into
big
all of
enough.
this?
Even 5% would be big enough for me to not take Solar Beam.
Broodkeeper's part.
You know how much 5% is? It's insane.
Sorry, can I get a summon team?
Sure, buddy.
For the people
someone
who is
have some,
kicking
spare
on this, for
pots?
people who kick on the small ads left and right
on-
on top, you just kick after the knocks. Yeah, let us knock first and then you kick.
Yeah, I have a few things to go over on this boss before we pull again. But just...
Also,
You can't trade them.
I don't think you right now actually pot big pots on pull until we're closer to kill range. Because 15 pulls, do we get 15 pulls in at least, I think, tonight?
Yes. More.
Yeah, definitely.
I hope so. We have more than
Yeah,
3
that's
hours.
my point.
so,
That's my
yeah.
point. If we're getting 25 pulls in, then don't pre-pot big pots now, because we'll have to put
Can
another
I
cauldron
get a
on.
summon, please?
Can we put some of the runes in a different tab?
God, can we
Thank
give
you,
Faramon some
buddy.
gear?
Oh, I can't take one either.
The hell?
Wait, can no one get out of that tab?
I mean, we have
They've
like
taken
4
too many health
useless
pots.
tabs and 1 useful one. So maybe put
Hey,
them
what's the
in
string
one.
though?
If you need one, trade me.
Why does he not have a 3D2 crafted ring? Ooh.
I have 3 more.
Okay,
Trinket
Paramount,
belt.
obviously, you're taking Life Bloom's assignments.
I can to be fair, it's not that bad.
So it says here to focus big on until 15%, but
It's pretty good. Except the
I think
tier
we
is
were
all
kind of
normal
feeling that they got. Or was
Actually,
anybody
what
not?
Kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
I
are
soft cleave it
starfalling,
only.
but you're like still punching the ad. Okay, were all of the melee hitting the ad last time we were here?
Most of the time,
No.
yeah. I was at least.
Yeah. Yeah, full swapping.
I was struck in boss because it appeared to like be dying fast sometimes.
Starfall doesn't pull other mobs.
I mean, it kind of
Hook Daddy.
depends when we spawn it. If we spawn it on time.
We have
Starfall does not pull mobs that you're not in combat with.
We don't want to.
If people ever tell
like,
you that
focus
you're
it on
pulling,
non-stop, 'cause that's
they're
just
wrong.
A waste of
They
damage,
just
like,
pulled
we'd
the
rather
mobs
cleave
and
it
then
as
you had
much as
aggro
possible,
because
so
Starfall hit them.
I guess we'll say Boomkins and then Zaxi, Lalio, Kaput hit it for now. Does that sound okay? And D3?
Sure.
Which is basically the melee.
There
it's
are
basically
some
Boomkins
mobs that
plus
are
the
being
melee
pulled by
that are going up
Starfall,
in a
but
group one.
very, 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 very few. It's like the mini bosses
Okay.
in front of Hers are being pulled by Starfall.
Right, the other
Fenrir
thing that we are going
in phase
to
2 is being
change
pulled by
is
Starfall.
I
that's-
am not going to be telling
kind of
people
all I
when
know
to clear.
right now.
There are a few reasons for this, but basically
doesn't pull
like, if
Sentinels
I'm
and Hulls
calling people
either.
And it makes more sense for somebody else to go because
doesn't.
I don't know, like a healer's ramping or positionally, it makes more sense for somebody to go. I've got a weak aura that I'll test on the first pull, but basically, you just go clear. Like if you have a debuff, it's very obvious who's going first. I wasn't calling that anyway, so you go in, you clear. If you have 2 stacks, you just wait, and then after the 2 stacks clear, you go in again. The things I will call is if I call for you to not go next. What I mean is I don't want you to put your clear in the thing that we're like currently building up energy on. I don't remember what these marks are or which one's which. I guess it doesn't really matter.
The last one was Star. That's all I remember.
I think 3 was
Now I'm confused.
purple or cross?
Yeah, and the 4th one was
One was-
crossed. And the last one was star.
Okay.
3 was purple probably.
Yeah. Cross should be where the other 2 are right now.
Someone was marking at the same time.
And then purple.
Okay. So if we are currently, let's say we've killed blue and we are currently building up energy on green, and I say, like whoever it is, Noxie, build next or go next, I do not want you to put it in green. I want you to put it in a different one. I don't care which one. It doesn't matter because it's going to reset anyway, whichever one's easiest for you. But all of the same rules apply where you watch, you don't go above 2 stacks. It's probably easier for you if you be aware of the one we're building. So if we're building green, you watch green and wait until people have gone into it because you're more likely to be watching them than they are to be watching you. So they fill up green and then you put it, whenever you have a chance, you put it in a different one.
2 quick questions / remarks on that is 1, the weak aura for the energy tracker is on the sheet if people want to get that to make their life easier in some judgment there. And 2, please don't call something go next. It's a bit confusing. I think just say something YOLO. It's
Sure.
more clear because go next is just gonna be a bit ambiguous.
Sure. Works for me. Yeah, you don't know the energy tracker if you want, but I guess it's not super necessary. If you are not also looking at this column that says which energy we're supposed to have.
That's a good
But yeah,
point,
so we'll try a
Joey.
few pulls of that because
But it's
we
not
kind of
just
did
cross,
like
it's
a
also
half
other things.
figure it out yourself thing, and it was much cleaner than it being called.
I think it's also
because
like
there's
other
lots of
shapes
reasons why someone
and
might want to
markers that we
clear
call differently.
fast or quick.
Like some people, like we say
Uh,
cross a lot, and I
right,
know
let's-
we say
Everyone
yeah, we
Vantis
say cross,
and let us
and I guess
pull that.
Americans mostly say X. But then there's also other things that we
yes,
use
one
different
thing I
things
wanted
for.
to say. Tanks. Whenever we go up onto a platform, if the ad spawns are uneven, you pull the big ad to the side with more small ads, and the knock will like knock the other side in. Does that make sense?
You want 2 knocks on the same side, or what do you mean?
You
Yeah,
can
there's
still
a
like,
few
do the
people that
left and
say
right
nipple
knocks,
to
and I'm just
orange,
saying I
yes.
drag the big ad slightly towards. I'm assuming that all the knocks are big
I
enough, but
always,
it's kind of like
I
the
always
same
thought
thing
it's
either
so
way, but I
dumb
think
when
it's
people
just
call it
probably
nipple
like a
because it's
little
such a like
min-max makes kicks easier.
12-year-old
Probably
thing.
makes damage
It's like,
easier.
haha, I just said nipple.
I'm not sure if it's
You
going to
know?
have massive impact, but
It's just
someone
like-
suggested it after raid last time.
It's so dumb.
And we said we only need 2 kicks for the big ad, yeah? 2
Yep.
big kicks.
Yep. So
And
yeah,
then
Shade remember to mark.
Yeah.
Toe and Noxie on the first group. We're saying those are after the first Nox, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will fix that after one pull, Artigor. I was going to completely ignore it because of Wind Fury and Carnot Icon, but they changed that trinket like today, right? So I can
Do I have
do
to
that.
change the names on the kicks then, or what?
No. Those are big odd kicks.
Oh, okay.
Noxie, are you playing BM Hunter Leech thing? I'm not really sure what it is. Artigor was just saying about it.
It's just Sentinel Owl class tone.
Yeah, I've got explosive trap instead. If I need to move the mobs, I don't know if I'd need it. I mean, if the knocks are alright, but I've just jumped into another knock in case we need to sort out the mobs. I was using it for the first couple of pulls because it was a fucking state upstairs.
And
Hold on,
Bookins
then
are
I'm
playing Beam until we get to the second platform where we find out we don't need them.
I am just swapping the Wind Fury grips. I'm swapping the people in them.
You're kidding me, right?
But the Wind Fury should stay the same. So Noxie is in a group with D3, Laleo, Saxy.
Excuse me, what?
So are you playing the Leech thing, Noxie?
I'm not, but I can.
I mean, I can swap the Hunters, it has the same effect. Yes. What do you lose for it?
Well, I was just having a knockback trap just upstairs. Just so there's ads outside and just knock them in. But I don't know how needed it is really with the knocks.
Yeah, you switch to the Leech
If you
thing
have
for now
Rain
and
and
we'll
you
try
have
that.
Thunderstorm, I don't think you need it if you drag the boss or the big guy to one side.
If you need AoE stuns in group 2, I've got Deep Breath, and I could go Oppressing Roar to make our stuns last longer.
Yeah, we know we have enough stuff. It's just, like D3 said, chin backwards and forwards for progress. Okay.
They're literally making me go
I
beam?
can't really...
can I have...
I absolutely hate this
Hellstones?
guild.
I can't really optimize us.
I cannot
or
believe
your
this.
Group, Artigor. Or I suppose I can put...
You can swap
me for
Firemound and...
Firemound and me.
You can swap Ready for someone as well, and that's it.
I hate it here.
The healers will complain. So yeah, I mean, you've got 4
that's
people in there, and then you've 5 people in group 2, so it should be pretty valuable.
Yeah, it's just like I said, it's just those people literally just solo heal themselves.
I'm leaving. Anyone looking for a Moonkin?
Yeah. So yeah, so we've got 5 people benefiting in group 2 and 4 people in group 3, so it's probably pretty
5,
good.
4, 3.
God, I love
2,
party buffs.
1.
I cannot believe I just have Solar Beam selected.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
Okay. 2 people to go.
But this week is a bit weird, isn't it? What is it supposed to do?
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Spread.
Okay, Artigor, can you YOLO?
Sure. We need some work ad, yeah.
Yeah, stop. Hit boss.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Spawning towards blue.
Kick?
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get knocked far enough.
I didn't go far enough either.
Spread out.
Yeah, just keep playing for a bit. Can you res me, actually? I don't know. I'm near star. Someone might need to get in range. I just want to...
Kick on the right side upstairs.
Wait, give me your mark. Preheat, Preheat and Fireman, can you take the mark off me and clear it?
Yeah.
Behind you.
Ooh.
Oh, there it goes.
Clear, just clear again. Ah, never mind, I died. Too slow. one of that's weaker, but I think it works when I want it
There is
to.
no shelter from my storm.
It's gonna die in the cyclone because of the.
Fall to the
Oh, we did
storm.
upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Because the upstairs is not done. Cyclone's just gonna kill.
I mean, we need to chill in that ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was all the melee plus
You
Boomkins hitting it.
were filth to
Yeah.
be cleansed. Rushing gust.
So. D3, do you want to just hit
No
boss
one
instead?
can escape my vengeance.
Oh,
It-
I
it-
have the weak aura for the clearing of the buffs or whatever. The bursting weak aura that you asked for, DT. I think it makes
I
more
got one.
sense for it to meow whenever it's cleared, whenever it disappears.
Right. I'm going to put another version of it in raid stuff.
Go over to blue when we start.
Reach plays on EU now, yeah. I think it's just because he wanted to raid during the day instead of the evening. Man, I wish I was in America so I could do that. Raiding in the afternoon is just so much nicer. If you're not, you know, working at another job. If raiding isn't your job. No, the other way around, if raiding is your job. Man, the 6 AM raid was so cursed. Oh my god. I honestly don't remember anything. Like, I think my brain doesn't function so early. I barely remember
Reparatrons.
anything of that time. Like, it's just like... It's like it wasn't registered into my brain.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
You can do it in twos, guys. But don't wait for me to tell you on that.
We had 4 stacks.
Winds buffet
Yeah,
you.
that's why he said go to. Got him.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
I should just go here, so that spawns, right? Eh.
Arctic or yellow.
Winds buffet you.
Excuse me, Lavoker.
Sorry.
Excuse me, Naguura.
Sorry.
Scatter like leaves
fully
in a
up there again.
hurricane.
Yeah, this is fine. This is perfect.
Bring it closer to the edge.
X to get him in.
Nothing can stand against
Try to
my
silence it.
gale winds.
I'm a bit scared. My health is a bit low.
And you stun off. And my leg sweep. To D3.
I'll kick someone.
Winds buffet you.
Or the spread.
We're fine to kill it now. Mogs are out.
Are we going in? We're still alright.
So we're getting stuck pretty quick, so you're gonna need like mobility spells to... Oh, nice. That was good.
I put mine in as well, or nah? It's gonna spawn the other, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you do. And the Evoker just put it in the next one. I will YOLO mine.
Rushing gust.
I'm not sure if I'm safe here.
Storm.
Okay, I am somehow.
Scatter like leaves.
We need more damage on these ads.
Yep.
Adds towards red.
Cabby, can you go up with the next group? That's where I want to
Keep
get
this thing.
first. You don't need to.
My cooldowns aren't ready yet.
Mento, can you get first kick? Up top?
Oh, we were too late. Yeah, we have ads
Nope.
here now.
Can stand against my gale wind.
Just keep clearing anyway. Well, there's not much more to see, but just see what we can.
Rushing.
You're a little bit too late though. Of course, we just have to beat the mark timer there.
You were filth to be cleansed.
Alright, I'll see.
Does anyone know how to make a macro that will
I shouldn't have stopped there, but yeah.
that with the talent for power infusion to be casted on a target with maybe like heal or some other healing?
That's what I want.
That's just a mouse over. That's just a mouse over macro, right?
Filth to be cleansed.
Or
Did anyone see how many stacks we got?
like you just need to. Are you based like?
18, but that's fine.
Yeah, so the...
Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. Are you trying to make a binding
We
that
go
will
around, push it
automatically
in,
cast it on a
stuff shows
specific
whenever
person?
you have the mark, it shows a bar, and it's...
Or
kinda like
are
a
you
quickening
trying
thing
to make a
whenever
mouse over
it tells
macro?
you it's green if you can go, and it tells you how many more people can go before it's not safe on it. And then once it's not safe, it turns around and says it's not safe, and gives you a timer until it is safe, or clears.
Like what is it? What
if
is
you wanna
it you
use it,
wanted
crack
to
on.
do? The macro. What is it
you have your
exactly
own-
that you wanted to do?
Is that
Crack
the
on
second
also.
one?
They're both the same week, I just realized.
Right, testing.
What does it say?
Very cool.
Mark aura
The heal bot, I can cast it on somebody, and it heals myself and the target.
It's probably
No
considered
clue,
in
yeah.
a group.
I cast it myself.
Yeah, mine is in a grip, but the grip's in the center, so I'm not sure. But yeah, you might need to move it on screen. Yes, so whenever you're downstairs and you're clearing...
Are we talking
you wanna
about power
spawn the ad
infusion here?
before the
Because power
cyclone,
infusion is not a
or
heal
reckons next
ability.
time.
Can you repeat? I see one remaining. What does that mean in this case? In like the pre.
It means how many
preview?
people can clear
This one here,
before
Twins of the Sun Priestess.
it's not safe to clear.
Okay.
Please don't stand on the guys we need to put our marks on if you're,
Yeah, so the way this talent works
if
is
you're
that
not
if you
with the mark.
give it to somebody else,
Sorry,
then
are we
it will
just
also
reading
give
the
it to
PS
you
now, except if you
automatically.
call YOLO on?
So you don't need to have a macro
I
or
explained at the
something
start, so-
necessarily.
I thought we got up
You just need to buff it, just like if you would
where-
heal someone else. Like you
Yeah,
just
so you
you just target somebody and
Yeah, that's why
you
make
give
sure
them
you
power
have a-
infusion, and then you give it to
I guess
yourself
if you
as
don't
well
use Iron, just
automatically.
use like a bursting Squeak Aura, and then
It's
I
a
will tell people
passive.
if you're not clearing on
So
the
you don't need a
ad
certain
before.
macro. It just happens.
Both actually get spawned before cyclones as well. If you're curious about timing.
Ready. See what? Nope. Another one.
Yep, that's coming. My dad. Deal with it.
5.
You just
That
need to make sure
interrupts
to
my
not buff it
evocation
yourself, because
reset.
if you give it to yourself, then of
1.
course you're wasting the talent.
Physics is logs, man.
Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
You need to scooch, guys. There's 20 in the way.
Oh.
What just happened?
Buffet you.
Farm on YOLO.
There is no
Oh.
shelter from my storm.
Ayolo or?
Gonna have extra, yeah.
Fuck, that's a terrible timing, my bad.
Watch out, HP.
Winds buffet you.
Stop.
like leaves in a
towards green.
hurricane.
Wait with the sidekick still after Nox.
Oh.
There's 1-4 out. Can we someone have a kick?
Stand against my gale winds.
Tails Nova? How was sweet?
Away from the ad, tornadoes moving.
Winds
Someone kick big
buffet
ad.
you.
I will do. Kick the smalley.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Get any trouble anymore?
Are we supposed to spawn this so early? I've been dragging it so far.
To be cleansed.
Do we need to be clearing orcs? And we are doing purple next, not cross. But I
Yeah, there was a terrorist
think
incident.
we're fine. Just keep do purple, do purple, do purple.
Stop on ad, stop on ad. Everything off, no cleaving. Only kicks, only kicks.
Like leaves in a hurricane.
Got an extra.
That's towards blue and.
You're still going in purple because we fell behind on it earlier.
Fuck. Out of range of fort, I'm dead.
I'm dead.
So we want to go into red here.
Okay, I guess beam is pretty good.
Fall to the storm.
I'll stun. I'll stun.
See if you guys can get back down.
Winds buffet you.
Nice rogue.
Okay, fine. Beam might be pretty good. But my damage!
You cannot outrun a
I'm
cyclone.
coming with you, dude.
Fall to the storm.
I got rid of my mark by dying.
Me too. Good job, dude.
Good job, dude.
We weren't that late with this third ad, from what I can tell.
No, the third ad wasn't.
Starweave and Dreadl is kind of close to each other
You do need
on
to pick
single
it up, by the way,
target.
Katia, this was fun on that timing.
Yeah, I mean,
Whenever it's AoE, you want to play Rattle though. Rattle is much better on AoE. But on single target,
I taunted it through, glaved it, and then.
and single target, like 2 targets or whatever, Starweave and Rattle are really close to each other.
I don't know, maybe it's hard for people
play whatever,
to
really.
keep track on which one we're going to,
But I
so we can
really
just have
prefer-
a clear call
Or
when
you can see
this
your
one
character
is
and
next
see what's
left,
better
which
for
one
you
on ad or
specifically.
something.
They're in a line.
I know,
Like
but
there's gaps behind.
it doesn't hurt, right?
A circle.
Sure, but I mean, sure, but I'm not always up, and I mean, if I can look, other people can look. Or I'm not always down, sorry. Like whenever we start on the next ad, like I was up, I just came down, and we have a bunch of energy in the wrong thing.
What healers are down then?
On when the second set are upstairs.
Oh yeah.
But Luca, right? Or was Luca soloing second?
Luca's upstairs and then everyone else is downstairs. So.
I guess we need a bit more single target damage on... Well, maybe not.
Golden Slasher was downstairs.
Like the small ads do have to die pretty fast, I think.
On this fight, Jesus?
Huh?
How banned is Sack on this fight?
It depends when.
When we're downstairs. Probably fine, right?
As long as it's
we...
not in the cyclone, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
We also need Mr. X then on that ad, because I didn't touch it and just got aggro from things like cleaving off the boss.
No, this is why I was asking what healers are going down, because I'll just go out of range. I'll just leap on its head and just get battered by the boss, so I'll just get externals.
I think I can start using
Yeah,
the good
but I mean, we
potions
have
after...
That's right. Or
Yeah.
correct?
But I guess the good potions are kind of irrelevant because it's only boss damage.
Yeah, it's honestly fine.
And I guess boss
I'll
damage
leap
doesn't
on
really
its head.
matter.
I'll leap on its head and call for externals, and it'll be fine.
We'll have no CMB,
Right.
or do you not play it?
Good point. We would do a lot more single target damage if we didn't have Solar Beam.
Okay. Yeah, we can no CMB.
Okay.
Very good point.
How was damage upstairs or CC upstairs for the second set? Was it
perfect? Like they
Do
barely
we need
cast
2
it.
beams?
Probably not.
Do you want to drop 1 for now and then see?
Yeah, can do.
Flash roll.
It might also depend on like how quickly and
Beam
clean you can
Naguura,
stack
you're
them
the
up.
streamer,
Like
you
that
need
went
to
pretty
look
pretty
good
well.
on meters.
Good point. Thank you. I like
Okay.
days after all.
So,
Jesus Christ,
Right,
tier 3
so-
sub or?
Ray,
They
you're not
got
hitting. You're not hitting the ad, right? The only people hitting.
I love Armand.
Or Kavit, are you
He
focusing the first
appreciates
ad?
the streaming content.
Yes. Oh, okay. You can stop.
Because we all know whoever
So it's
does
just
more damage
Finkin's
gets
Lally
more
is actually
viewers.
hitting it right now.
Can you also put markers on the ads? Because the weak cards should color the next color then. Like the bars will be colored.
And
Man, I need some water, but I don't want to get up.
because I have to remark all 5 of them every pull. It's the only thing. And
We use cross and
I don't
skull
want to do that.
upstairs.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
no,
Yeah, you're gonna need to change the kick weak aura to not cross then.
I mean,
No, you don't,
have a
Shepard. It will
cross?
be overwritten.
I mean, I can see a red cross over there.
Oh, that's cross.
I'm targeting a cross
Yeah,
right
Laugham
now.
isn't here tonight.
Colorblind. Can't see crosses.
Like some birthday party or something.
I feel like by the
Hey,
time
dude.
you check a week or see what mark it is, and then look for the mark in the ground, you can literally just look at the ad that's the most counterclockwise. Like, is that like unreasonable?
I don't think that's
We'll
unreasonable.
just
so
you don't
I mean,
have to
it
call
was
it.
an issue,
Someone else
right?
will call it.
So,
We'll figure it out.
see.
I'll call it if no one else does. What chat we're on.
Sure.
Is that a simple solution?
Yes, but just remember that you're not
Hey,
always.
Cecil,
clearing
thank you so
that
much for
ad
the prime
with
sub. I
the
appreciate
thing.
that.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you.
Can we change
And
the
yeah, if you have
note
any
so that
specific
the
questions, you can
cross
ask
kick is,
me
nipple,
and
I guess.
No,
Twitch
it
chat
doesn't
as
matter.
well,
The
because
marks
I'm
don't
sure a lot
matter.
of people in my chat
Or
are
the
willing to
target
answer
marks don't matter.
questions if they're more simple questions related to you being a new player and stuff. Don't hesitate asking.
They don't matter.
A lot of people are going to be very happy to help you out.
No, he's talking about because Shade's currently using cross.
Yeah, I have
to
marked the red
ad
ad that is on the floor with a cross.
Yeah, but
Now
I'll
the
just
kick-
mark it away. Like,
4,
on my ad.
Oh, sure.
3,
Yeah, and I'm saying that
2,
doesn't matter.
1.
Feel
Oh.
my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds. Rushing gust. There is no shelter from my storm.
Green is new focus.
Ash.
Winds buffet you.
By the way, first group upstairs, make sure you have a defensive for the last few ticks. The start is not too scary anymore.
No worries.
You're up, Saxon?
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
That's towards red.
Mark ad.
This maybe died a bit too late. So we get the marks now, right? Isn't that awkward? Okay. That could be bad when people are like flying around.
Gale winds. You were
There are 4
filth
stacks.
to be
Can't do that.
cleansed.
That was a lot of sex.
Do not expect. Winds buffet you.
I guess we've not.
Kieran or Nightfay for Nathria?
Oh, lucky Saxon.
Help.
There
Purple's
is no
focus.
Now
It's wiped
shelter
out.
from my storm.
I've had listed for Racial First Skills to have a separate
That was just
graveyard
people
shift
swing above
crew to cover
the
any
stacks,
potential
right?
overnight changes
Yeah.
in bosses or
No one can
mechanics.
Escape my
I was
vengeance.
Lalio not kicking.
That was out of 4 stacks.
I mean,
Lally, can you relog as well?
Like, if the boss gets 1 or 2 stacks from the
The
shaman,
problem
it
with that
won't
is
wipe
like,
us, yeah.
I think people underestimate
We just need to be a bit faster on the ad, but
like
we spread it.
watching something happen doesn't make you able to execute it, right? So even if you have 20 players that are world-class players, just because they're watching what the other 20 players are doing doesn't mean that they can just come in and perfectly execute it the same way as the other 20 people just did. That's why they're not one-shotting bosses. That's why they wipe 200, 300, 400 times on a boss before they can kill it, because it requires the players to practice the boss, right?
See what up.
Switching out 1 or 2 players with other players is fine, because you have 18 players that know the fight, and then you have 1 or 2 people that are just that even if they don't play optimally, you might still be able to progress because the other 18 people are playing optimally, right? But if you switch out a whole setup, like a whole roster, if you switch 20 people with another set of 20 people, then you are going to be wiping all the way back at the start of the progression again. Like if they're in phase 3 currently, and you switch all of the 20 people with new 20 people, then they will be wiping in phase 1. Like there's just absolutely no way that 20 completely new players will perform the same way as the people that had 300, 400 pulls on a boss, you know? So there's just, in my opinion, no point in having a graveyard shift, because they're just going to be progressing the boss from point 0 onwards, right? They will know a bit more. It's not going to be necessarily point 0. Like they would be progressing the boss quicker as the other people because they already have some knowledge, but they don't have the actual practice. So it's, yeah, I don't think it makes sense. And then it's also really difficult to have 20 additional players. You would have to play the same setup as well, right? And you would need to gear those players as well. So you need, if you have 2 evokers in the main group, you also need 2 evokers in the graveyard group. And you need to gear all of those players as well. So you need to gear 40 people in total. And then those 20 people that are the graveyard shift, they cannot help you with your with your main progression, because they're probably sleeping then, right? Which is another issue.
Maybe Preheat's wife in chat can find Preheat.
He's back. I'm back.
Because if you have 20 really good players that are in your graveyard shift, they would be asleep while the other people are raiding, and then you might be missing out very valuable information, because maybe one of those 20 people that are asleep, maybe they would know or they would have an idea on how to handle the boss. But they can't tell you because they're asleep. So you're missing out on their whole input, right? So there's like multiple problems with that for very little benefit. Because I'm not saying that it's completely, that it would do nothing at all. Like, having a graveyard shift probably would give you, like, it could technically give you,
Winds buffet you.
an advantage for certain things. But it's just very difficult to make it work. And it's also, like, too expensive, I think, in my opinion. Like, at what cost, basically?
You decide before the suck.
The one thing that I do think would be valuable is to test things. Because sometimes there's a boss that they're progressing, and this is mainly for early progression.
See, once we spawn ads, I'm going to say this in between pulls. Like, if the whole raid can kind of rotate around that, it would probably make our lives a lot easier.
Still a bit on that.
Like on earlier bosses and on early progression, I think it would be decently valuable to have people test like how mechanics work, which might be a time save overall. So let's say like maybe you can test how the tornadoes work on the Thea. You know, it's like maybe you can somehow bait them or something.
I will sweep.
And maybe your graveyard team could test how that works. or if that works somehow, you know. I definitely think there can be value, but it's just yeah. It would be a lot of effort for not that much gain, really.
Purple is focused now.
There is no shelter from mice. You were filth to be cleansed.
Raid, kind of shift over the purple side if you can.
Oh my god, I just
You can rest in a second.
Yeah, and use up space on both sides of the mark.
My tank.
Yeah.
Bird.
Oh
Oh
lord.
wait, you have to do
Preheat, can you go into red? Oh, never mind.
Wow, who
Raid,
was
go into red
that?
instead.
We can also have the add towards the range then, so we can get healing as melee, because we are probably out of range.
Sword star.
Heal it.
I'm not up there.
Oh shit.
That's bad.
Yeah.
Well, sticks in.
Nothing can stand against my gale wind.
Okay. The ad that we're not supposed to spawn has 4 energy and I've called for 1 person to go into it.
Rushing gust.
Let's try to spawn it with these marks and hard nuke it.
Yeah.
Naguura.
There is
My
no
help.
shelter. You were filth to be cleansed.
Oh.
Well, having a healer here would be pretty nice, I have to admit.
Yeah.
You just go under red if you can.
To be fair, we almost made it without a healer.
Happen.
Okay. Someone wasn't up, right? It was supposed to be.
Yeah, me. Yeah, I got the.
I just, the Forza tracker, I just literally added it earlier today.
And then
I can
just kind of had to shuffle around.
No one can escape my vengeance.
I loved it whenever you're making the call, your bird made the call too.
Yeah, it just if he does, like when I talk, she talks.
Can the bird hear us?
So
No.
it's actually I noticed like one time, so like there's a set of marks for 1 person YOLOs, right? Like on one of those souls, like you just did it, like you just insta went before I called it. Like, do you think it's easier for me to not point out the person? Because sometimes I point out the person and they're already
Nah,
mark,
I
and they
think you
have to,
should
like...
point out, because I YOLO cleared, because Dash gave the mark to me as it was 1 extra.
2 questions for that. How much damage? How much damage does the mark itself do while you have it on you? Is like
it
piss?
ramps.
Hey Bam, nothing will...
It's annoying to
The new talents, we don't have new talents actually. They just
I was thinking if
changed
you could have the YOLO person go like
the precision of our
last,
talents,
basically,
right?
then
So nothing really changes with our Eclipse and with our filler
like
cast.
because then you don't have to call it early
So
either,
the-
right? Then you can
the
let
thing with
people
Wrath
do
and
the
Starfire will
automatic
stay
like
the same.
passive clearing as they see fit, so to speak, and then
Unless they
Yeah, I
change
said
it otherwise.
the YOLO person should be clearing last because they'll be watching the group, but the group won't be watching them.
Just make a different
That
link
way
for us,
if
because
someone
otherwise I always have
happens
to
to die as well,
upload,
they
like
have
upload it, and then it's annoying.
How close were you guys
Because
upstairs?
it takes me longer to do that than to send it to you.
20% off on the
So
main
if
ad,
you-
and that's the only thing that was up.
Because you
All
can
the
just
little
create a
ads are dead.
link
That time was
yourself, like you can have a
big last
Vago
year,
profile, and then
How the fuck
you
did
can
Raiden get
update it,
melee,
right?
by the way? Did you press taunt?
And you can just make a Vago link.
No.
I think
It
it's
was
just better
the,
that you have it instead of me constantly.
Yeah, it was the
changing
shade bouncing around call into me
Oh yeah,
and
but when
fucking
when
beheaded.
you're out of range of the boss, he just
he's
shoots
supposed
you,
to,
right?
yeah, he's supposed to cast on you, but I don't know.
Maybe
he's
you're
that
really
Axie's
out.
nonsense.
Either way, I think Shade knows he's not supposed to be bouncing.
Oh no, I was more just confused because I didn't think this boss would melee a tank even
It was
melee
not
people
supposed
even
to
when the tank's
bunch.
out of range.
Bunch, holy shit.
Can we
Melee
nameplate mark the
Larion pool, yeah.
infusers when they're dead? So the weaker is colored?
Okay. Why? I mean, I have to do it every pull. If there's a good reason, I will do it, but...
Oh yeah, no, then whatever. Thought you just
Give
did
me
once.
assist, I'll help out.
I mean, we can just have like 5 people
But I
have
mean,
one follow each.
preheat's calling, like, the mark we clear on.
Yeah, no, it's still just easier visually. I thought you just do it once and it stays.
It's not that the streamer is getting lazy. I've always
You know
been
how
lazy.
I can make that weak aura you linked stash thicker?
Don't give me any credits. I've never been not
Yeah.
lazy.
You need to change the rune.
Yeah.
Like at the top.
Reddy is playing Affliction. Affliction is
The
not bad.
foreground- No, not foreground.
Affliction is not that bad. I don't know why people are hating on
Rather, your
Affliction.
fellow Dutchman is begging for some.
Nagany
green.
knew that Affliction is good.
Typical.
Oh yeah, it is in the foreground, top left on the display. You need to make the rune more beefy, like the circle, if you want it to be.
Yeah, if you just go to the beefy section and then increase to 200%.
What's the setting called?
It's at the top left foreground texture.
Ah, okay, I see. Yeah, thanks.
No worries, mate.
Why is everybody becoming Noxy?
He was taking a piss at
Good,
you.
it's good, isn't it?
Fucking everyone, man. No fucking worries, mate. In Atlanta, eh? Wicked. Is your name Preach Gaming?
1 second.
I'm a contagious personality.
Alright, this is the kill.
I'm also a twat.
That's
Killing.
Well,
It depends.
Man, this boss is weird. I don't like it. I think. I'm not sure. Hey, Haggable, thank you so much for Prime stuff.
We were talking about something.
Oh, okay.
What's weird? I don't know. Like it's just
Makes
like the
sense.
constant moving around and being knocked around, the
Yeah.
tornadoes, and it's like, ugh.
5.
I think it's just mainly annoying as a
or-
range, maybe.
2,
Yeah.
1.
And
no,
as-
sorry, yeah, I know you mean you but
Why can't I have
it will
Cellar
matter
drift
soon,
back?
but not right now. There's something else we need to fix for that matters, which we should also fix. But
Man, Cellar drift would make everything so much
This
better. I'm still sad about that. You know how people really wanted Starfall to not be a targetable ability? And I
we're
told
missing a
you,
mark. You only
I was like,
want
guys,
extra ones. Okay, so we need to
if you
play
want
an extra on this set.
Starfall to be not
Wait, what? I need
targetable,
2 stacks. I
Right,
can't
no, I'm giving you one.
I got it. Oh, stash.
then we won't have
Ring
Cellar
through,
drift.
guys. Move.
I just knew this was gonna happen.
No, so you go up. I'll block.
I'm so sad about it.
Green is our focus now, everyone. If you're
Okay,
between
can
the
the-
markers and the green, move.
Yeah. The entire raid get between green and
Ah.
purple.
More add damage.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
That's on orange.
Kill it.
I'm trying. I'm in a bad spot.
Stand against my gale wind.
We have 3 debuffs?
Guess where we're missing kicks upstairs, and I don't know who is missing.
We're living on the edge.
Yeah, this pre-marketing business is fucking a week or so. Whoever is pre-marketing the ad don't.
Kill the smallest. Not the big one, please.
You cannot
we good?
outrun us. Fall to the storm.
Watch the cyclone. Can you use movement spell?
Next side is purple.
Oh,
You were filth to be cleansed.
Red stash.
I'm going extra.
Rushing gust.
Red stash.
No, we don't.
Fall to the storm.
I think we're just dead.
Scatter
Add
like
a little bit
leaves in a
more.
hurricane.
You're gonna be down my knock and my damage
Absolutely.
bonus if we keep going.
Tommy, can you go up?
Oh my god, we're not gonna make it, are we?
It might be too late for you, but right.
Oh, we did make it. Well, I made it. I'm not sure if everyone else made it.
Yeah, it was a bit too far.
We need to fix some stuff up there.
Like, I swear there's people who has kick and are not kicking them in. Or like, the knocks and then the ads are not getting kicked after the knocks.
Is it calling where to go as a raid helpful?
One heal!
Yeah, I appreciate it at least.
Okay.
Appreciate you.
I also appreciate you, Brigade.
Yeah, I also think the
Thank
fight
you.
itself seems pretty cool. Like from
I
like
think
the way they
biggest
had
thing
to
is
solve
just, like,
it on how to
whenever
do
the
the
marks come
fight
out,
and
if
how
you're
it's
between
figured out is
the
cool.
mark and like the
But yeah,
people who have the
playing it
conduits,
as a
you really
range
just
feels
get the
very
fuck out of there.
But the concept of the fight seems pretty cool. When I was watching it during the race of all first, I thought it was a pretty cool fight.
I guess the rule
But
of
yeah,
thumb,
as
as
a range,
Toe
just
said,
like,
kind of makes sense. Where if you like, if Preheat or whoever calls like this is the next ad we play, you want to play basically like at that ad or past it, generally speaking.
Thanks for the sub,
Yeah.
Troll. Thank you very much.
I have to take a quick pee.
The whole raid is as a range, kind of.
It happens.
if you will.
We're
not
like
wrong.
spawning square, and then the next set of marks goes out whatever amount of seconds later, and then there is just this like mad yeet where the people have to like get all the way across the green because they're not like pre-moving.
You can move after the wind, I guess, is a good time.
Because we'll spawn the ads right before the winds, and then
Yeah.
go after. Although the marks come out pretty quick after the winds, so I guess if you can if you're running away from the boss during winds, just try and shuffle over a little bit anyway.
Anyway, are we missing kicks on the big ad upstairs as well?
Yeah, the
Because
we
Lalio
call
has
it
not been kicking at all this pull.
If you just
Uh,
tracking to interrupt, Noxy took the first one.
Yeah,
Diane
the
took
weak
second
aura got
one, and
fucked there
Vic T
because it got
took the
pre-marked,
very same.
Can you reverse? Thank you.
which now won't happen again.
Yeah, but that's fine.
Were you
then, but
up that
I feel like
second
they're
time,
still
Mentor?
not getting stacked good enough then, yeah. Like, I feel like we're missing
I was
something.
up, yeah, but I mean, we all died instantly.
Yeah, okay.
I think for the second group, I think the best thing to do, like to group them, is to.
So let's learn in the mythic. You mean in the mythic
drop
dungeons,
shouts, like
or in the
first,
mythic raids?
Bit, like as many as I can, because then they're silenced for a bit, right? So I can just drag them to the ones that don't. get hit.
Right.
I think that's the
Yeah,
best play.
yeah. The stack
I wouldn't
point should
say like
always
if
be
you
the ones that
already
don't
know
get
how
hit.
the raid works on the lower difficulties, if you
What's our
already
diffi-
know how the bosses work
So
on
just
normal
those
mode
shouts
or in
and then ammo,
heroic,
then whatever else
then
they
I don't
do.
think there's that much to learn. Like there's some minor differences in each boss. Of course, it makes the boss a bit more difficult to play, depending on the
Is it better if we
difficulties.
delay our knocks?
On the differences,
Go
Matt,
first,
sorry.
so they run in and then knock.
But yeah, it's not very different. So if you already
No,
know how
I
the
mean,
boss works on
like, I know it
normal,
wasn't like that optimal,
then
but
learning it on
we're
mythic
still
is
killing
not
on time, right?
Yeah, we are, but you
That
just
is
can be
insane.
cleaner and less damage taken and less defensives needed.
I can't see upstairs, so I don't know how it's going. But can the people that are kicking far not just kick the ones that are like solo? Because you're stacking on the big stack, right? Like the one where there's 4.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's what we should be doing, right? So like Nox come out, and then I kick the furthest right one, and Noxy kicks the furthest left one, or maybe it's the other way around. Sorry, other way around. Just so we're clear on
Yeah,
that.
you probably
right?
need
It's
a
looking
guild.
at the platform before you go up.
doing mythic raiding
Is that how you?
can be done without a
Yeah,
guild,
in the air,
but
as you're
usually
in
just
the
much
air,
later into the
floating
patch.
towards it, left,
And then at the
just-
same time, it's
okay.
a lot more fun to do it in a guild because
that's
you're
what I'm
progressing
thinking.
together, and you all have the same goal, and you don't have people leaving or being toxic or whatever.
Just kick it.
So yeah, having a guild is usually better. And you also don't necessarily need to join a mythic guild necessarily. You can also join if you haven't done mythic at all yet, you can join a normal mode guild
Put
or
the
a heroic
shoes on your
guild
feet.
that is trying to do mythic.
boss is dead.
There's
The
quite
boss
a lot
is
of
dead.
guilds
Yeah,
that
I
are
love
heroic
Red Dust, it's
guilds.
so good.
Like they're mainly focusing on heroic raiding,
Paramount, get off my spot.
Can the
but
range
they're
start at the
killing a
further
few
left?
bosses on mythic, and they're like progressing mythic. So at least
I'll
you get an
start
idea
right,
of
'cause I have a
mythic,
fork
because
left anyway, so
a
I
lot
use
of the
it
times
everything.
the last boss on heroic is more difficult
thingamabob.
than
4,
the first few bosses on mythic.
2, 1.
Are you placing
So
gateway
then
on
you
the-
at least have
right now,
a little bit of
behind my
experience
porch,
with Mythic,
basically,
right?
as, like, a
Even if it's
random
just the
gate, 'cause
earlier
nobody had a good use
bosses.
for it. But if somebody has a good idea, let me know.
Still better than nothing at all.
Because I was thinking I was gonna test it this time, where I use the gate basically after we're
And then
done
you just
with
need to
blue,
find a guild
get
that
myself
is
into position
raiding
past green immediately.
the amount that you want to raid, right?
Yeah, I might have a good use for it, but I'm not sure.
Sure, let me know.
My guild, for example, raids 3 days a week.
Have to
If
see.
that's too much for you or too
a few more
little,
times.
then you just need to find a guild that is raiding like that exact amount that you want. And then of course the raiding days are also pretty important. Like if you don't want to raid on the weekend, or if you specifically only want to raid on the weekend, make sure you're moving to the left.
It's green.
Rushing gust.
Gonad, kick gonad, kick gonad.
Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
That's on green.
Yeah, this is just...
Yeah, I'm downstairs.
Oh.
Mark's coming out. Get ready to go to green.
Silence sigil?
Yeah. Just
Yeah,
going
no.
for it.
Nothing
Yeah,
can
no, we only
stand
and then we can go, both of us.
You stun. It's my stun. And any left stuns or hit we have.
Winds
One sec.
buffet you.
Oh.
I think we're just too far behind on this big ad.
Yeah.
It was the cleanest stack up we've had though.
Alright, purple's where we go next.
There is no
That was not good. Whoever spawned
Yeah, you're
people
dead.
that
It's been into
I'm just
third
top
stack.
five.
Oh my Naguura.
My bad.
Is there a reason that we can't have the... Right, so if group 1 is going up, we have like the group 2 kick rotation on the ad and vice versa? Like the ad that's downstairs.
Yeah, we should, 100%,
Yeah.
because we don't want to use our kicks when that is about to die,
Yeah.
because we're going up.
Oh, that's fair. I've just been kind of like YOLO kicking it whenever I see.
When I first started
see
raiding
go,
again in
but that
Legion and
works.
early DFA, that's how it
I'll,
was. So very focused and we
I'll
just
mark
hug like
the
45
downstairs
people to do the
outside.
first boss in
The
Mythic. Yeah.
opposite marker.
Eventually just joined Mythic focused guilds though.
I
Yeah,
think the boss in LA
like I don't think there's any harm to join a guild
if
and then like
straight after the
for like
the bullying,
to get reputation,
Like,
not
attack
reputation, I
line.
mean experience.
Cool.
And then
I
once
had,
you
like,
feel like
complete
you're
add-on
ready
of
and you have the
Mythic.
experience to join like an actual
Wow,
Mythic
so
guild that
after
wants to do, that wants to focus more on Mythic
Maybe a
raiding,
more iconic
then
duo.
you leave. Like I
Right
don't
then,
think
what
there's
did
any
you
harm
say
in
a while
that.
ago?
If
The
you're being
yellow person
honest
actually
about
has
it,
to
and
clear
as long as you
first,
don't
not
leave mid progression.
last. So
Leaving mid progression, of course,
think
is
that
a different kind of story.
if you're the yellow
But
person,
if
just
you join a guild and
be on the
you're
ball.
honest and you say, hey,
the other thing is,
I would like to join to get a little bit of
if you have
experience,
an immunity,
and
you can immune it off.
you
I will
know,
try and call
and then
immune classes
afterwards
to be
you
like the yellow
tell
people, but
them
we don't
that
have
maybe
very
this is
many.
your last
It's
tier,
usually me, rogues, and
and
Chiswick's.
after this tier you're going to
Um,
be looking for
And they,
more progression focused
the marks
Mythic
like heavily
guilds.
prioritize range.
I don't
so
see any
it's
harm in that, right?
Just me like 99% of the time, but
I don't think you have to join a
Um,
guild forever, you know.
if I call you to YOLO,
Just
and
because you
have
join a
an
guild, you
immunity,
don't have to
can
be signing a
easily
contract and you never leave
Understand.
them again.
What was
you
your
know,
gateway
so.
idea?
It doesn't really matter. I was thinking like of going to the platform farthest from where the raid is. Like if we're on green, like let's say we spawn the first ad and the raid's standing
I
on
just
green.
said that
and
in my
then
guild and they kicked
ad
me
pop
out.
The ads
Well,
that we
then
get are on
that's
orange, and then it's.
Ah, like that.
That's
But
they're
I'm not
bad.
Sure. I've been able to play it. I was just
Because honestly, like
curious if
I
non-mage
don't
classes
understand.
could also play that.
I don't
or if
understand
that's worth it
why a guild
So
assumes
whatever
that you would
changed
stay
with the
in
group
that
1
guild forever.
upstairs to stacking the ads, that was
Like-
very good, and do that again. We'll try
You want me
to.
to not mock this time?
I want you to be up there and hit the big ad.
And of course, I mean, it is nice if people
Nah,
stay in
but
the
he's
same
probably
guild
not
for a really long time, right?
We were
But at
just
that
kinda lucky.
point,
I mean, I
the
think
guild
we just got
environment
good
needs to be
spawns,
good,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, that too.
Like if someone joins your guild and you're like a
Let's
super
go
good
again.
guild
Let's
and
get some
everything is being
progress.
handled
I can play
properly
now,
and the
'cause-
environment
Are the
is
ads upstairs
nice,
unmutable?
then people will
You can do
stay
anything
because they
to
like it,
Smallies are a big one, isn't it?
right?
Well, I
You
found out
shouldn't,
earlier
you shouldn't
today
like
that,
force people to stay or say that
Rip
it's like a
Sigil
bad
doesn't
thing
work
to
on them.
leave or whatever, because at that
That was
point,
fun.
Also, sometimes people just don't fit into a certain environment, right?
And it didn't work.
Why are you not a blood deek? This
One
you can
person
master
might
them.
love it
4,
in this guild,
3,
and another person might
2,
hate it. It's
1.
because, I mean,
Feel my fury.
people like different
there
environments
turns?
and like different things.
Yep. Oh, I didn't even proc you that.
Nothing.
Oh,
can
what?
stand
Why do we even
against
need
my
tanks then?
pale winds.
Problem is, we stand in stealth next to the
wait.
boss.
Oh my god!
Just heal for
Battery
it.
Please
drain.
pay attention.
5 stack.
People
If
not
somebody
looking.
pulls the boss, that is not a tank, rocket smack.
Rushing gust.
Also, pickpocket evasion doesn't work, unfortunately. Brings you out of stealth.
You
My
cannot
bad.
outrun a
Don't pull it off in stealth, or?
Wait, why did we not spawn the yet? Oh, there it is. Jesus
Alright, green is
Christ.
next.
Fall to the
Do you wanna be between?
Yeah, I was flying.
Sorry.
Can we also have the ad on the green side then, so we are closer to healers? Always, so you always play there,
I like that idea.
if you know what I mean. Heal a little bit.
in a hurricane.
Okay, I just queued up a million
That's all
starfalls.
Heal.
I don't think I've made it. I didn't.
What?
We need that ad. I mean, like, if I'm... like,
Nothing.
that's the furthest one from the range.
Oh my god.
It's kind of awkward.
That's my bad.
Jump off angle.
Yeah,
It
it
is.
is.
Okay,
Yeah, just
well.
keep putting those in there.
Yeah, those are the situations I wanted the gateway for. But it's kind of hard to predict, I guess.
Yeah, but I can just pre-put it in that one case basically, because it'll help one, but I don't think I can pre-place it mid-fight. But like, if it helps one of them, that's still good, I guess. Because the gate right now is, I want to say, pretty useless.
Is Stash going up on that one?
Chisix is going up on that
Okay.
one.
Well, maybe two of the druids can just roar randomly this far. And then we
probably
save
enough
one
to-
for the second.
No one.
Place the gateway, I don't know, from greenish to yellowish. That's to
I mean,
avoid
Switch
I mean,
stats?
can't the range you're going up just
Oh my god,
means a
seriously,
little bit
that
closer to
again?
melee, because then you're closer to
Oh my
whatever we do.
god.
Yeah, but if we've just had marks... it's
Switch
kind of
just keeps
awkward.
dying.
Yeah, no,
If
but like
blue's the
in
hardest
general,
one to
yeah,
get
if you
to,
can, yeah.
gateway that one.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I guess whenever the ad spawn, I'll put it in the note during break. Farmon, can you roar first and Naguura roar second?
Do you
Because as
want
soon
the
as you hear... Nah, it'll be fine. I think that there's... Not really make it consistent. Like if you have a use case for gate, it's fine.
Yeah, well,
we'll
not
just try it
really.
with the roars.
I'm gonna put one for now. I don't know if this clips the balls, honestly. So Monka is, but I'm just gonna put this for now because we will play around here basically after the first one, and then if it does happen to spawn on orange, then I guess you can gateway, and otherwise you just deal with it in a different way.
Okay. Yeah, sweet. What was the other thing? I can't remember what the other thing was. Let's pull the boss. Oh, can I get a repair bot?
Okay, yeah.
Spamming them
Switch
because
seems to be
everybody repairs one
completely
person.
broken.
Next to Noxia.
Perfect.
So I refuse.
You can just
Oh
release
my.
and
5,
repair downstairs or
4,
something.
3, 2, 1.
Feel my fury. Nothing can stand against my gale winds.
We'll both go in.
Don't give
Hey,
five.
what the
Watch
fuck are you
it.
guys doing?
Alright, Breed. Should have given you space.
That's fine.
People just stacking it all the way up to
first person that
7.
clears on the next set, clear on green.
You.
I'll call a name. I'll do it.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
What the fuck? I want to get a mark back from that.
Where's that?
NA ping, I can't.
Next mark is green. Gets a green ranged.
Man, I hate the fact that we're
The
spawning
people
so
that
late.
currently have marks don't want to clear on green though.
Yes.
Yellow enjoyer.
Winds buffet you. Scatter like leaves in a hurricane.
Kill on that a little bit.
That's on green.
God.
Balance shade whenever. Single picks on the one upstairs, and you Nova after.
Winds. You were filth to be cleansed.
I will sweep.
Where are we dead?
Cap.
Why am I dead? Oh, do we have a 3-stack again? Don't really have to stop doing that.
Right. Purple is our mark.
There is no shelter from my storm.
Yeah, we're just
This takes too
go
long.
up here.
Yeah, but we lost the warrior early.
Yeah.
Rip form.
Yeah, you're dead.
You were filth.
We're up at all.
Yep.
Oh, this is... I just don't follow yet. I tried to
Release
twice
after
now.
this, by the way, it's faster.
Tornadoes.
Just release when we're dead.
Wanna swap after 3, Big T? And then you can just drag it out early.
Like the. Sorry.
Sorry, say that again,
It's dying
Shade?
anyway. Do you wanna like swap on 3 and drag it out a bit earlier?
I mean, that shouldn't matter. We don't know
That's
what
fine.
to do.
No, that's dying at the right time. It doesn't need to be dragged out.
How
Yeah.
much should a tip for a public order
we
for a
should
level
still
3
get
fierce
dragged out a
limited?
bit, yeah.
Yeah,
First of all, wait, it shouldn't be a public order, right?
On the platform as well, right?
It doesn't make a difference to
For
us, but
public
it's just-
order, you
yeah,
cannot
it's easier
set
for the people not going on.
quality. Or did they
It's like
change
I was
that?
just about to say, when we know where the ads are,
That
we
wasn't
start
changed,
dragging.
right? You can still not
like, the
change. You can
kicks
still
need to
not
be
set
fast,
quality,
yeah. We
right?
cannot have the ads stand around and wind up a cast, yeah. We need it kicked so they can get dragged.
I love it when Zaxi gets like this.
I have a question.
Looking for my tip guideline.
Let's say green is
Yeah,
the
I
ad
don't really
platform,
know. Unlimited diamonds.
Wouldn't it make more sense to
I honestly
drag the
don't
ad to
know
star?
how much you should be asking for
way
that, or how
we can
much
all, like,
you
the
should be
people
paying
need
for
to go
that.
to green.
No, but
Run
because
out
the
to
tank needs to go up.
I don't really know. Maybe
If
someone
the,
else
if the
knows.
tank didn't need to go up, yes. But
Thank you so much for Prime,
Unless the
Moispo. Thank you very
tank
much.
is going up, need to be tanking
Does
it.
anyone know how much
ad.
commission
But does it need
is
to do it?
appropriate for a
I mean,
level
you-
3
if
fierce
you
unlimited
want to
diamond?
try hard, you can have like the boss fucking.
By
Giga
any chance?
casting the tank that take like the down tank and that.
There
he
would be
takes
a
the-
world.
Crafter. Yeah, but we're
Yeah, there
looking
would be
for
a
like an
world in which
approximate
it is
number,
livable,
right?
But it is by far.
Because maybe the crafter's like
not
asking for
easiest
too much.
What's the benefit of doing
50K,
what they suggest
really?
involved? The main benefit would be that range can then move towards the ad and get knocked
Seriously?
to where we're supposed to drop stuff without
We're asking for commission, right? Not for
and it will also just
buying it
increase
on
the
auction house.
movement of the ad, but then you're moving towards where the ad is being placed on the opposite
Anywhere
side of where
between
the
10
other
to
people have to go.
50K.
I don't know if I'm understanding correctly,
You're
but it's a
moving
bit...
towards star and then you're getting knocked back
It's
to
50
green, which is
metals?
where you're dropping marks.
No.
The other problem with that
Wait.
as well is if you've got 8 people running
That's-
towards
you're
green
talking about
marker, 'cause
illustrious
they need to get
inside.
knocked there, and everyone else running towards star, the 8 people on green marker are gonna not be in range of the ads, so it will
Or-
die slower. They're not gonna be in range of a lot of
Are we talking
healers,
about the
so
same
they
thing
might
here?
die.
The other
I
benefit
only-
would be that you wouldn't have to move the ad as much. Right?
Can I not just buy it on the auction house for
not-
50K?
not true.
If you have the green platform.
No, the ad
that's-
gets dragged to the center of the.
Like, we're talking about the
center of
illimited,
platform and then gets moved in
illimited-
whichever direction it needs to. So regardless of whether you're moving to star or green, that's the same distance from the center. Yeah.
Oh, it's this we're talking about, right? Like
moving it to star though.
no, it's not going to work.
Like this
One
one here,
thing
right?
is we should just try to move it a bit more.
Yeah, I
to
mean,
make it easier
yeah.
for people on the
I
platform.
think I paid a lot for
Something
it.
appears on a platform. I taunt.
I
and
personally
move,
think I
but the
paid,
problem is we're killing it a lot quicker than
Well, not
we
that
were
much.
before.
I think I
because
paid
they're
like
spawning on time
30K.
now. So like if the
But yeah, they have to recraft it a bunch.
it
Like you see,
lags.
I have 3
Okay,
of them
I'll
in
call
my
the-
inventory.
Wait on that ad then.
Because you
a little
cannot
bit,
recraft
if we
them,
need to, and then we
by the
can maybe
way.
get it a bit
Like,
further out and make it easier
these
for
things you
everybody
cannot
else.
recraft. So you just have to keep crafting
Also,
the thing.
4 stacks is fine on the first one. Do not go 5.
Which
Yeah,
I had to
might
pay
be.
a lot for.
Just don't extend in general.
One
Like, if
thing
you're
that
late
is
to the
important
market, just
though
gonna extend the last second, just wait a second.
is that you should ask the
Always,
crafter
regardless
if
of
the
how much
recrafting is free. Because there's some crafters who ask for a lot of gold, and then additionally they also ask for gold for the recraft. So you should be aware of that. Because I personally think that if they ask for gold for recrafting, I would only think that's okay if they are providing the materials for the recraft. But if they're not providing the materials, then I don't think they should be asking for anything at all for the recraft. Because you already paid for the rank 5.
There is no shelter from
Right.
my storm.
So if they have to
Purple's the
recraft it
next
like 10 times, well, that's up to them, right? Then they should just do it for free. And you are providing the materials, of course. But yeah, they shouldn't be asking for any more.
You mean green, right? You said purple.
Or sorry, yeah, I mean green.
Yeah.
When it comes to the recrafting.
Kaput, you can YOLO.
Winds buffet you.
That's flopping.
Yeah, stop on it, please. No
Shit, I
cleaving.
just pressed the wrong button.
Leaves in a hurricane.
Forward
Pull
screen.
something. Okay, kill that now.
Oh no.
That is a no-no.
Whoa.
Nothing can
Still
stand
ads,
against
Brad.
my gale
So I need a
winds.
kick on the far ad whenever we can.
Chaos Nova. That was sweet.
Winds buffet you.
Can't kill a big one yet.
Preheat clear, YOLO clear.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
And just to see what's walking over. No.
I,
Oh my god!
Storm.
I'm so
Gonna be on
sad!
purple now.
I can use physics.
no, you
He's on the
Fuck, I should have
platform.
just
I'm
let
on the-
myself be moved to the middle.
Buffet you.
He's done.
I should have just let go and let myself move past the swirly instead of trying to dodge it
Press me.
running away from the middle.
That's on orange.
Feels bad.
Okay, kill this ad.
Fall to
I'm
the
missing a degree.
storm.
Wait, it works again?
Yeah, Cavi go. It's not too late.
Cavi's dead.
I died.
Oh. I think he's our only spare. Oh, I guess there's Rowdy, but
I have 0 AoE damage. I can go single target, but it's... Yeah.
Maybe they can still make it. Probably not though, with me dead.
Nothing can stand against
Unfortunately,
my
yeah.
gale winds.
Well, they have 2 people dead actually.
One guy out. Get him.
okay, one person.
Doing
The
commission
closest
plus
person's orange,
recraft of
insta-put in
50k, that's
orange.
nuts. 10k seems reasonable.
It's me. Oh, it's not me.
Yeah,
It's the guy's challenge.
I understand why it's so expensive.
Platform
It's
kill.
because you have to specialize in it, and most people specialize
died.
into
Can we
necklaces
do
and
at least
stuff.
one more pull before break? I wanna test something upstairs.
Sure.
So basically,
I'm
as
gonna
a jewel
spec knock in
crafter,
case bad things happen.
if you want to craft these
And
like primary stat gems
No, but I want
on
us to
rank
wait
3,
with knocks
you
now,
need to
yeah?
put
And
a
I
lot
want
of knowledge into like
kicks first on the
specifically
outside,
those
so they
gems.
start moving in,
But
and then we can
almost
knock them
all
together.
of jewel crafters put
Did
all
we
of their
get
knowledge
way more
points
casters
into
then?
necklaces and rings because of
Upstairs.
the
Yeah, I
because of
just
this
when
lariat,
Oxy
right?
and Toll lands,
Like
you
everyone
kick the furthest
wanted
out,
to craft this lariat,
and then we
and
knock
then
after,
barely
or knock
anyone
after.
puts
It was more
a lot
because
of
I fell
points
behind
into
on
the
healing,
primary
but it
stat
felt like
gem.
we took way more damage than usual.
Yeah, we did.
You
It
cannot
was- we
recraft
got
gems
knocked
now.
in a weird way.
Thanks
and
for
then
Prime Sub,
didn't
Dage
get
Chat.
sacked
Thank you
in
so much.
silence and
Yeah.
Stun and shit.
Yeah, because you can't recraft them, the way I would
has
handle
anybody
it,
been using this random gate I've been placing?
because these gems are useless for you. Like,
Nope.
you can see
Alright,
I have
good to
3
know.
gems that are rank 2 illimited diamonds, yeah? Like I have 3 of them, because I asked a crafter to craft a rank 3, and the crafter failed 3 times, or didn't get an inspiration proc 3 times. So I wasted a lot of materials, right? Obviously.
Oh, am I doing the
And
jumping
since
around?
it's already so
Are you
expensive with materials, I honestly don't see why I should be giving the crafter gold for the recraft. I think that's pretty stupid.
I don't know.
So I would definitely find a crafter that, even if it costs 50k
Oh yeah, we should do one more vault, 'cause then
commission,
when we kill it now,
I think that's
everyone can use
okay.
rank 2 search Brewkeeper.
If there's very few people that can craft it.
I hate my tank.
Because I don't think there are many people that can.
No, it's
And
next.
if they don't ask for anything for
No, we're
recraft,
doing
like if they're
Brazil
saying,
for
hey,
bar splits.
I guarantee, like I will 100% make a
5,
rank 3
4,
gem for
3,
you,
2,
Is that open
1.
but it will cost, I don't know, 50k.
next week, I guess. Or
And then they say, okay, and I will not ask for anything for the recraft.
less than mine.
No, then in my opinion, it's okay.
2,500 DPS from the raid finder bow.
But yeah, just need to make sure that they're not asking for anything extra for a recraft, because at that point that's pretty scummy.
Winds buffet you.
That old classic.
You cannot outrun a cyclone.
Wrong green next.
Oh. That's a tornado. Don't give me a mark, please.
I'm just
Oh,
bouncing
of
one
course.
fucking tornado to the next. It's insane.
Ratty, can you YOLO?
Rushing
Sure.
gust.
Oh no. Oh no.
Dios mío.
I'm just gonna put this on it.
3 damage now in ticks.
That's a really nipple.
Okay, Dios mío.
Kill it. It kicks first when you land on the outside. Do not.
Someone's kicked mine.
There is not moving.
Nothing can stand against
Man, I'm
my
dead.
gale winds.
I'm so scared for my life. My health,
Your Chaos Nova.
please. Okay, thank God. Big heal.
Full sweep.
Rushing gust.
He has kicks. Should be back. At least melee kicks.
You cannot outrun a cyclone. You were filth to be
Where's
cleansed.
physics?
I think we
Have
should
to
play
spawn
2
the-
healers upstairs. It's 200.
Where's
Okay,
where's
sure.
Jet?
We can
I can also just rally
Oh,
upstairs.
sorry, Mark.
Because it's a sign for when we come down.
I guess
can't
we're
hit everyone
webbing.
anyways.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting twatted up there. I need used health pot, health stone, acceleration, everything. I think I used all my defensive cooldowns to stay alive.
Ooh, your defensive cooldowns as a hunter.
Well,
Do
3 of those
one-
being health pot, health stone, and acceleration.
Yeah, the thing is,
Rest tag.
I am not gonna make it.
That's all blue.
playing it.
Never.
Oh,
I'm not making it. Oh!
okay, everyone's off.
right.
Fine.
The thing upstairs is I can
Another
only
thing to
heal
consider is that due to
5
people
targets at
specking
a
for
time.
inspiration, a crafter can almost
And I
guarantee
can
to
tell you
be
already,
recrafted
we
by
are
gearing or
taking
specking
swirlies as
poorly.
well. One guy getting hit by a swirly, you die. I fall behind.
Oh, wait, you mean because of because of the like proc that it gives you the materials
I
back?
mean, and we have been taking one pretty much every single time. And I don't know if there's too many cars going through.
Because that is another thing, I guess, that people never consider, that sometimes a crafter might actually make, like they might get back materials, right? Because there's something called no, it's not multi-craft, it's, what's it called?
No one can escape my vengeance.
Um,
It's a
I Well, basically, there's
Should
a
I just
stat
go up otherwise?
that he
The first
might
one?
get the materials, like
shouldn't
resourcefulness,
this rally up there
yeah.
be fine?
So
I mean,
maybe
the first one,
sometimes if
D3
they
is up now,
craft
or I don't know
like
if the
5
sheet is out
gems
of
for
date.
you, they might get
Yeah.
materials
No, the
back,
sheet's not.
and they can just not tell you, and then they
I
get
would like to see rally and don't get hit by
all
stuff and
of,
see
they
if that works
basically
before we add another
gain materials, right?
I mean, do we not also delay your AG? Because surely your AG is far more value towards the end of that platform than at the start.
No.
Yeah.
It depends because he's doing no damage at the end of
I
the
don't
platform.
think you have to craft rank
If you-
3
like
personally. Like, it's not that
all
big of a
the other
difference,
stuff,
right?
yeah. But like up the
Um,
middle.
I personally crafted a rank 3 because I put it in an
If you're
item that's
popping
going to
any
be best in
personals
slot.
or any stuff, you should definitely hold that towards the end. Yeah,
Like,
that you're popping those, I think is generally fine, but you don't want to pop
this
those early.
necklace, I will never unequip it
That's
until next patch,
definitely not the,
right?
like the
So I
point.
figured it makes sense to
Zaxi,
craft a
can
rank
I
3.
say I'll switch you off hitting the
Because
ad
I figured,
and then
what's
you
the
switch
point in
back
crafting a
onto
rank
it
2,
at, like,
and then afterwards I'm crafting a rank 3?
50% or whenever the ads spawn
But
or something
it
like
does
that.
make sense to go with a
Yeah,
lower
sure.
level for
Let
now,
you figure it out.
What are the swellies called?
until it's cheaper.
I'm not sure. I've been trying to find them unlocked, but there's so
I
many.
don't know what they're
different
called either.
You don't see them unlocked because we don't.
Isn't it unstable
maybe?
gusts?
It is, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's actually farming.
What's unstable
Oh,
dust?
that's a lot of damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
from the swirlies on the ground?
That's like a lot of damage. I thought you meant like one guy got hit by one swirly.
Let's go with that. It sounds better.
I mean, I'm literally not even close to dying because I'm just chaining my defensives.
Are we breaking, by the way?
Yeah, we are gonna break. I'll put the 10 minutes up, but whenever I go
What is
FK,
it called?
because we're just gonna need longer than 10 minutes. To
Yeah,
talk about a
I
few
think
things.
given how tight the healing is up there, I feel like anyone other than me can't be getting hit by them.
Unstable gusts?
Have you platform boys considered leech, like unironically, leech and chance?
Or isn't? Oh
Is
yeah.
the
sure.
Voidance still better, or?
Yeah, I was gonna say because I guess
it is when you're AoEing
would-
like that.
but the scary
Yeah,
bit,
maybe.
the scary bit is like right as they die / while you're waiting to get knocked back is where we're losing people. At which point leech is useless.
Yeah, but
Right.
if you're generally top more, then healing is.
Okay, guys, listen. We're having a break. And I'm gonna stop streaming because I'm gonna go get some food probably, and then I'm just gonna chill for the rest of the raid. And Twitch is dying or something anyway, so I think it's a good time to leave. I might not stream tomorrow. In fact, I will definitely not stream tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm gonna completely chill because my boyfriend is gonna go and get super drunk at like 10 a.m. in the morning already. And I'm gonna take that opportunity to do absolutely nothing at home and be alone and watch TV and drink wine and just hang out and do nothing. Because that sounds like heaven. Thank you so much for 3 months period. I'm gonna do absolutely nothing. I'm gonna stay at home by myself and it's gonna be amazing. So that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Perfect day. Yeah, exactly. I might stream on Saturday or Sunday instead, but I'll see about that. If I don't, then I'll see you on Monday again for sure. But yeah, maybe I'll make up the stream Sunday or Saturday. But yeah, my mom's birthday is on Saturday, and we're gonna go for lunch, and maybe we're gonna stay a bit longer and like have some more wine and stuff, and then maybe I don't want to stream afterwards. But maybe Sunday, we'll see. Either way, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for Prime Sub, Light Troll. Thank you so much. I'm gonna host you over to like a Mist streamer, so you can continue watching the raid if you're interested. Who's streaming? Toe? Is any of the Mist streamers streaming? Tor Muffin. Ooh, the Muffin is streaming. And Big T is streaming as well. Oh my god, all of them streaming. Insane. Who are we gonna host now, though? Decisions. Wait, I don't see Toe streaming. Am I not following Toe? Oh, and Preheat is streaming as well, of course. I'm not following Preheat though, so I can't see many of my followers. Wait, am I not following Toe either? Wait, let me check. I'm following Toe. Why is he not in my follower list? Weird. Sadly. But yeah, make sure you follow my stream if you haven't yet. I'm not sure if you can follow my stream since Twitch is kind of broken, but if you can, make sure you do. Check out my YouTube channel. I'm gonna be posting a new YouTube video soon. I'm about the time capsule, and I was thinking I might also do like an apartment tour as a video. And then afterwards, I'm thinking maybe I do some dungeon guides. Maybe I do dungeon guides very soon for my YouTube. That's also something I can do. And check out my TikTok. I'm gonna post a TikTok about my dad's TV setup soon. I think it's gonna be great. And then check out my Twitter and stuff. I'm called Naguura everywhere. The links are in chat or in the description below. Just click on them and check them out if you want. And yeah, have a nice rest of your day. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good time. And don't expect me to do anything tomorrow. I'm doing nothing. I'm gonna be on my couch, okay? Maybe when I'm bored, I'll like message you on Discord. Maybe I'm gonna invade the secret Discord channel. Secret stream tomorrow? No. No. I'm not getting up off my couch. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thank you